The assist by Durant.
That's one of the areas he's really improved. Durant's passing abilities have grown as his years in the league have grown.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Now here's Durant. The rebound by KD.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
LeBron's shot is good.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Now USA with it, trailing by 10. And it goes down 2 points.
There is a bunch to appreciate about LeBron's game. His passing is off the charts. Just look at that feed.
Here's James. It's hauled in by USA.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
The mid-range stroke of Bryant, you got to admire that. I mean, he's got a terrific feel from here.
Here is Harden. Follow the basket by Kobe Bryant. The shot will not fall.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
And Durant puts up a deep three from beyond the arc and then some. KD's got his third basket of the night right there.
Boy, how about the outstanding hustle from Durant? I mean, getting out on the break as soon as the ball was headed the other way. The more bodies going up court, the better.
This offense has really been clicking.
And they know it, guys. They're playing right now with the kind of energy that is hard to deal with. No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
And so James will bring it up for the West All-Stars. 3-point lead. Irving against Paul. From deep. And it's Kyrie Irving with the three. Irving's got 7 points.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possession.
So timeout called here, the first for USA.
Getting paid. I'm charged up, that's triple A. Double digit check at 23. Mixed with Minute Maid. Hopefully you got a problem, you can catch this fate. Just take the seat, I got my bread like a bakery. I've been the best, that's for the set. I'm Chef Boyardee. From the Midwest, that's to the death. Ain't no around me. They bout that like. They got it eat, I beat my van with this rap. No script, no acting. When we see the action, round of applause.
And it's a completely new group for USA. USA trails by 6. Here's Westbrook. Pass to Anthony. Back to Westbrook. USA moving the ball around. Davis. USA with another miss. Harden against Beal. Here's Aldridge. They grab their own miss, and he comes up with the deuce.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
The shot's good from Westbrook.
The defense all over Westbrook there, but he's crafty. He's slick, and he was focused on that shot.
1:11 left to play in the first quarter. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That is his first foul of the game. .109 left in the first. Simmons, the bounce pass. Beal with it, guarded now by Kevin Love.
And despite that miss, a strong start for them offensively.
Yeah, they're scoring with confidence, making them count in the early going here.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second. That's all it took.
West All-Stars shooting their first free throws of the night, and he makes the first.
You know, with that combination of strength and length, Davis can easily overwhelm defenders and get himself to the foul line.
And both free throws good for Davis.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Davis so good with his timing and length to get up and deny shots.
Here's Simmons. Softly drops in the floater.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Well, everything's coming too easily. I mean, at some point defensively, you have to take something away.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Russell Westbrook at the line for two.
First one falls for him.
Hey, making history is part of Russell Westbrook's DNA. Remember when he averaged a triple-double for 3 seasons in a row?
30 seconds left in the first quarter. Lillard with it. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. Drills the three-pointer.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Deep two from Anthony. Davis kicks to Love. Harden inside the three-point line. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
What was really impressive there, though, guys, was that he could have rushed it and panicked, and yet he kept his cool and splashed it.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the West All-Stars. Scoring, rebounding, he was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. Back to the action after this word. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And from what we've seen from the West All-Stars, what's your take so far?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
And, you know, for them guys, it's all about tempo. Keep the pressure on and do so as much as possible.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds that time. A fantastic mobile one block. This one deserves another look.
And those are plays that get you in front and keep you in front.
Here's Davis. Off the inbound pass. Andre Iguodala comes up with the rebound. On the floor for the West All-Stars. Davis is out there with Ben Simmons. Then there's Bradley Beal. Then there's LaMarcus Aldridge. And it's Lillard in at the one. And it's Davis with the ball for the West All-Stars. From deep three-point range, they get it back. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
USA trails by 11. Iguodala, the pass to Love. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
They want to see Love work that hard and draw fouls. It may take a toll on him, but it's essential to this team that he stay physical.
Both free throws good from Kevin Love. Here's Lillard. To the middle. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one's on Anthony.
There are very few that can handle and battle with Davis inside. I mean, he's got really tremendous strength and a nice touch.
And that one falls for Anthony Davis. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. USA trails by 11. Anthony, the pass to Westbrook. Simmons with the defensive effort. And it's the West All-Stars ball. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. That shot wide open. Davis has got 11 points.
I think this particular play hinges on Davis's shooting ability. But you've got to set him up right, and the basket is virtually guaranteed if you do.
USA with another miss.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
And it's Lillard missing. So it's USA now. Here's Westbrook. Kicks it out to Iguodala. Out to the right wing. Here's the 3. Good on that shot. And with that, the West All-Stars lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Russell Westbrook. So the timeout taken here, the first for the West All-Stars.
He thought the money make you happy, it don't make you different. I start to see that myself when I got a couple million. Roll through the mud, I can't lie, I seen too much real. Outside there, I told my brother had some patience in your day of home. Now you see all the time I still couldn't steal from. I was trying to get away, I like it my first day out. Remember my first day out, now I got it. I got some in the south. These streets by my side, you don't want it up. I felt so stuck in my life, I had to. If I hurt your feelings, I'm sorry, I don't apologize. My penthouse got a bird, I got more shade with the frog out. Got a hand, I can get there with a palm. All this money on my mind, I got it, I got a brand new white, my Rolls Royce.
So an almost entirely new group now for the West. James checked in for Aldridge. Leonard comes in for Ben Simmons. James Harden, he's checked in for Beal. And Irving subbed in for Lillard. Now, here is Harden. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Boy, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
Paul goes in, 11 feet away. Outside for Durant. Launches it. Great D that time from Leonard.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, as they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
Leonard with the steal. And they're on the break. Over Paul. Again, the West All-Stars.
A pretty simple solution to ending this run. It would just be getting back and actually playing some defense.
Here's Paul. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
Nice aggressive move by Paul. You know, for a little guy, he knows exactly how to finish inside. Very good at making it happen against bigger players.
And James throws it down.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
Does it as well as anybody, fellas. Tremendous skill while in the air.
Shots good by Kobe.
Yeah, you got to know Bryant looking to shoot as soon as he gets the ball. The D can't give him any daylight.
Harden finds Davis. All sorts of time. It's hauled in by USA.
Well, the defense got lucky there with him missing it, but they don't want to chance that again.
Durant with a wide open look. USA working now with the new shot clock. That's a 2 from Paul, and he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
And boy, has he picked it up since the start of the second. His shots now starting to fall.
And here's Harden for 3. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And Harden is a laser, a straight-out gunner from deep, has confidence in his long ball, and, the defense has to get out on him from out there.
And here they go. And James throws it down hard.
Nothing out of the ordinary there for LeBron. I mean, insane athleticism.
Paul with the 3. Out of bounds. It'll be the West All-Stars ball.
And this has been a comedy of errors. I mean, you can just add another one to the list.
And USA making a change here. Davis is checked in. The West All-Stars also with the sub. Durant's checked in for Anthony Davis. They're making this a runaway.
And the only question for me right now is just how big the lead will eventually become.
Irving against Paul. Takes a 3. LeBron grabs the miss. James has got 4 rebounds now tonight. The tray. And it's Paul missing.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Durant, and then Durant with the jam.
Yeah, I love the court awareness from Kawhi there. Dependable at getting it to his uncovered teammates.
The USA calls time here.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Andre Iguodala. He's checked in for USA. The West also making some changes. Simmons checked in for Leonard, and Lillard subbed in for Kyrie Irving. And so it's Paul bringing it up for USA. To end the run. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Really starting to find himself now, guys, after getting shut out in the first quarter.
Bradley Beal's checked in for James Harden. USA shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
And Chris Paul, very much one of the best and most talented point guards in the league. A really poised floor leader who always is talking and is really an excellent leader, too.
And Beal kicks to Durant. Offline with his 3. USA trails by 17. Here's James. Score the basket, his 2nd of 2 attempts.
Yeah, LeBron plays a very mistake-free game, usually in the open court. And when he's out on the break, the points are almost a guarantee.
And James throws it down.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Out of bounds, it'll be the West All-Stars ball. The West All-Stars making a switch here. Aldridge is checked in. One item that stood out, their ball movement.
Things are definitely clicking. And more importantly, it makes it really hard to defend.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And finished off by KD.
Boy, with that long reach of his, so easy for KD to throw it down.
The drive-by call for USA. They've been on target from the free throw line. They're 5 of 5 in that department. And the first one at the line is good.
Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Yeah, I like everything you said there, because when all else fails, if you can get to the stripe, that's really a good way to change the momentum in the game, because you get points and you also slow down the opponent because the game isn't going up and down as much.
And Durant gets it to go.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the...
So as we conclude the...
Ladies and gentlemen, dance team.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
They've got Kobe. LeBron James is out there with Durant. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Chandler in at the center, locking down the middle. And for the West, Durant is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving in at the point. Here's Bryant. Buries the easy one. Bryant's got 6.
You know, with Bryant's height and quickness, he can score very effectively down close to the rim. Very skilled inside.
Right side, Durant. That one goes in. He's got 8.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass?
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in favor, and it's all adding up.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats, that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
That makes 3 in a row to start the second half.
The drive by Bryant goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
And Bryant just plays without fear. In fact, he's constantly looking to score through the contact.
Russell Westbrook's checked in for Chris Paul. Here is Harden. 7 points in the game.
Screen.
Right side Irving. Wide open. And it's good off the back rim and in.
You know, Harden will burn you when you overcommit and leave guys open. He's excellent at sensing when you're out of position.
Westbrook finds Durant. The shot comes out. LeBron with some nice D. And there's the call on Chandler. That is his first foul of the game. And USA with some changes. Anthony's checked in for James, and it's James Harden in for Bryant. And West also making a switch. Anthony Davis is checked in for Durant.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Out of bounds, it'll be the West All-Stars ball. Love check in for Tyson Chandler.
USA team. Kevin Love.
Outside Leonard. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Passes it to Davis. Floats it up for James. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
They're doing a really good job of getting the ball inside and attacking the paint. That's an area they have completely dominated.
Well, once they recognized the advantage they had inside, it made a lot of sense just to continue to attack that area.
Free throw, no good for LeBron.
Amongst the many things that I appreciate most about LeBron James, and there are a lot, his leadership. I mean, everybody else just kind of naturally falls into place behind him because he's such a good example and a positive leader. That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
The USA calls time here. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
He's really taking it to him inside. They got to find a way to slow him down.
And USA making a change here. Iguodala's checked in. So it's USA now. Now Harden, and Davis sends it back. And so it looks like it's still USA's ball. An outstanding defensive play to earn the mobile one block.
And read the play perfectly. Gets himself in the air at the right moment. Terrific denial.
Westbrook dishes to KD. Back to Westbrook. Over Irvin.
Boy, Irving looking engaged and aggressive there, making an impact at the defensive end.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it, gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
And Davis sends it back. Nobody near Leonard. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
Leonard has really become so good at catching and firing. I mean, he doesn't allow the defense any time to alter his shot.
And Westbrook, here we go, lays it up and banks it in. Westbrook's got 9 points.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA continues to build international academies to develop prospects from other countries. Already, academy graduates are playing Division I college basketball. And before long, NBA players should start emerging from that pipeline. The league continues to reach out to find overlooked youngsters who have a gift and give them the opportunity. Guys?
Outstanding, David. Thank you. Harden with it. Picked up by Davis. Westbrook passes to Harden. Irving against Westbrook. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Pass to Leonard. That one goes. Counted.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
And it's Westbrook missing.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant. This is some kind of performance we're seeing from him today. He has yet to miss a shot.
Westbrook kicks to Anthony. The kick out to Westbrook. And the pass to Harden. Looking to end the run. Good work defensively by Harden. Harden's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. And the jam by Harden.
Well, I tell you what, with Harden, sometimes it seems the more the defense bodies him, the more determined and effective he is in scoring.
Outside Westbrook. KD looking around. Fires the 3. That shot no good. The West All-Stars will go the other way with it. Harden outside, lets it go with a 3. It's hauled in by USA.
After hitting 1 3 in the first half, he's been unable to dial in from deep since then.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time, rising up for the dunk.
And so it's the West All-Stars holding an unbelievable lead as the quarter wraps up. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. Back right after this. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Chris Paul is out there with Bryant. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's LeBron James. And it's Davis in at the 5 down low.
Yeah, you look at the way Kevin Durant releases it so high, makes it hard to block, which is why he's such an efficient inside scorer.
Here's Lillard. Towns in the corner for the 3. Drops in the tray.
Karl Anthony Towns can stroke it from deep. Didn't take long for him to establish himself as one of the best three-point shooting big men in the league.
Trying to get open is Davis, and Chris Paul the bucket on the assist by James. LeBron's got 3 assists in the game. Durant feeling it out a bit. Floats one, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And USA gets called for the foul. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the West All-Stars.
You know, with their fast break operating so efficiently, I mean, you can see why they They've gone with it throughout the game.
And also, their second chance points have been a story all night as well. That's just pure effort and hustle.
And KD drops them both.
Well, you look at Durant, and it's obvious he feels like he's got so much. Much more to prove. I mean, he's as driven a player as you'll find in this league. That's part of his greatness.
Paul for three, and he's good on the three ball. Paul's got 5 points now in the quarter.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
The feed now to Simmons. That's in, coming off the assist from KD. Durant's got 3 assists tonight.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Paul outside. Shot clock at 5. From about 19 feet. It's rebounded by Towns. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the West All-Stars. And it's Lillard missing.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
Here's Paul, and Thompson sends it back. And they're able to recover. Davis finds James. And the dunk by James.
You know, at 6'8", with the ball skills that James has, he handles it like a guard. He can get wherever he wants to off the dribble.
Durant in the corner. Thinks the three-pointer.
Guys, I tell you what, feels like everything is coming easy to him. Just taking what he sees and capitalizing.
Paul passes to Davis. Back to Paul. He kicks to Kobe. USA moving the ball around. Another 3 for USA.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Towns in the corner. Shot is good off the back rim and in.
Yeah, you know, Lillard has been so good at finding the open man, puts a lot of zip on his passes, and he knows he's responsible for getting his teammates the ball.
And stolen by Lillard. By himself. Oh,
here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
The shot's good from Love.
Boy, the floor awareness of Chris Paul. Got to respect that. I mean, whenever one of his guys is open, he's getting the ball to him quickly and on time.
And Simmons kicks to Lillard. Pulls it up. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Lillard's got 4 this quarter.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his foul. And USA with some changes. Tyson Chandler, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Iguodala comes in for LeBron. And it's James Harden in for Bryant. Lillard from deep three-point land. Towns controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Hey, I tell you what, I've got a 39-inch shirt sleeve. Karl Anthony Towns has to be north of 40. And with that reach, you can see why he snatches up those rebounds.
Out to Chandler. Shoots over Towns. Offensive rebound. Harden outside. Fires deep. Back to Paul. Pass to Harden. And here's Iguodala outside. Kicks it out to Paul. Passes to Harden. Back to Paul. Harden outside. No good. Not a friendly rim at all this trip down. Harden's gotten just 1 of 7 of his shots to go. To the paint. The kick out to Towns. And that one goes long. So it's USA now. Harden left side. Over Thompson. Love dishes to Iguodala. Paul for three, and the rejection by Towns. Lillard against Paul. Pass to Simmons. Back to KD. And KD throws it down.
Well, that's par for Durant. I mean, that's what he gives you, the ability to score at all three levels.
Lillard against Paul. Harden outside. The pass to Iguodala. And it's off from three-point range. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Simmons passes to Lillard. And Lillard throws it down.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Russell Westbrook. The West All-Stars with the ball. Thompson surveying the floor. And the whistle blow is going to be on Andre Iguodala. That's his first foul.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Straight frustration right there, and I agree with you. The self-control of your emotions.
Bars, still I don't lack. Racks on racks, racks on racks on racks. Yeah. How can I lax? How can I lax? Sick and I move. Yeah. Made my own bars, still I don't lack. I need racks on racks on racks. This is no rap. No rap. I'm on that fast. Yeah, I gotta catch it, catch it, catch it. See me in action, action, action. On go. That's all that I know. All that I know. How far will I go? I do not hesitate, pump, I go get it. Location, no problem. I cannot help that I'm picky. I made on my way from the bottom. Straight from the bottom. Holding the game and my hands up so high as like I'm on a column. Them over there ain't like me, don't go putting them all in my column. Nah. This is a life that I built. To me, that's all that I know. There ain't no time here to chill. I told you I'm on the go. They wanna step on the field. Tell them my patience is low. I do not need me a deal. I'm with a couple of those. Racks on racks on racks. Yeah. How can I lax? Sick and I move. Yeah. Made my own bars. Still I don't lack. Racks on racks. Racks on racks on racks. Yeah. How can I lax? Sick and I move. Yeah. Made my own bars. Still I don't lack. Yeah. I need racks on racks on. Another one. I'm from the home all up. Tryna put my life in front of cameras. Saying how I got my bands up, but I'm still winning. They still waiting for an answer. Clean money, miss it, then that through a tantrum. Fave, I hit the booth and make an anthem. Came from hopping turnstiles to jumping out the fan. And I'ma stand up, can't with no random. Get your bands up, my haters broke, I can't stand them. Still in the streets, I'm ballin' like Air One. My money clean in that. They tryna put my life in front of cameras. They watching me, see it.
The view high above our broadcast location tonight, the Staples Center in Los Angeles. Welcome to 2K Sports. We have the NBA coming up. DA, it's all.
Hey, Kevin, if you'll allow a decent.
Great stuff as always, DA. Thanks. Let's check out the Western Conference standings right now that we're here in the new year. Take a look at the Lakers. They've got the #1 record in the conference, and because of it, each night out, their competition is going to bring it right at them.
And I think for the Lakers, they're not an opponent any team wants to see on their schedule. They've been producing all season long. And guys, I don't see them slowing down anytime soon.
We figured that by this point in the season, they would have separated themselves from the pack They've done that and more.
A look at the starting group for the Magic. At the 4 and the 5, we have Gordon and Vucevic. Fournier out there with Anthony, and it's Ennis in at the 3 slot. And for the Lakers, LeBron and Davis, the incredible forward pair. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Caldwell Pope, and it's Gasol at the center locking down the middle. Now here's Anthony, down to 5 on the shot clock.
And the big fella, Mo Bamba, grew up not far from where you did, Shaq. If you're guiding him, how does he take that next step?
I think as a rebound and a shot blocker, he's ready-made. Offensively, still a lot of room for growth. Got to use the size. You got to find a way to get easy shot inside, and got to get a little meaner.
Anthony against Davis. 2 points. That one goes.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
And I'm going to give him a lot of credit because he saw what he was up against and he was undeterred.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
James, and it falls over the rim and in.
You can test all you want. James is unfazed with a hand in his face.
Schroeder against Anthony. A three-pointer off the mark. Schroeder against Anthony. They get it again. Caldwell Pope kicks it over to Schroeder. Puts up a 3. Davis, the pass to Gasol. For 3, Caldwell Pope. Offensive rebound. Tries yet again. And James with the layup.
Big man like Davis have great perspective on the floor, able to find the wide open man.
Magic have gone 2-5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Shot by Ennis, nobody around. Gordon kicks to Ennis. That one misses. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. They put up a nice win against the Bucks the last time out.
And bottom line, they found ways to score. Credit the game plan going in. It was right on the money.
They knew that the arena would be rocking. And if they could execute well on the offensive end, they knew they could quiet down this hostile crowd.
And you can't help but notice the almost effortless athleticism of Aaron Gordon. Shaq, boy, he is bouncy.
Yeah, you put him in a dunk contest every year, it's going to be a lot of 9s and 10s going up. He's just that good. He can get you out your seat, boy, I tell you.
Now here's James, following the miss by Evan Fournier.
Empty possession, and you don't want to miss these easy looks.
Down low, shot to stop the run, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Boy, when this guy takes flight, get your camera ready. Click, clack, Gordon, one of the more electric dunkers we've seen.
For 3, Caldwell Pope. It's hauled in by Gordon.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Love the recognition, realizes that one is all him.
Sometimes that's the call. You want to be unselfish, but even more so, you want to be effective.
Here's James, following the basket by Evan Fournier. Here's Davis, fouled in the act of shooting, gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
You know, I know he shoots a lot of jumpers, but that right there, Kevin, was a big man move. The defense is there, but AD's just too strong, too good.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one.
72% at the line this season. He has yet to set himself apart in that department.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Montrezl Harrell, he's checked in for Gasol. Kyle Kuzma comes in for LeBron. Wesley Matthews checked in for Kentavious Caldwell Pope. And it's Alex Caruso in for Dennis Schroeder.
Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
And Shaq, at LSU, it was clear right away that you were ready for the NBA. For guys in a similar position now, do you think they should be allowed to skip college altogether?
I don't think you can make a rule for just one type of player. I think it has to work for everybody. You know, plenty of one and dones, but you got to understand, it's a lot of one and dones that 5 years into the league, you never hear from them.
Yeah, and listen, the reality is that there is no one way to do anything, right? I think the fact that you have guys that have the opportunity to go overseas, if that's the path they want to choose, but
for a lot of them, just like it was for you, Shaq, the college experience is something that you really can't substitute. And so, I'd like to see that option still remain viable.
And it'll be Orlando with their first time out of the game right here. They're coming off that win against Minnesota.
And it was one of those games where it was just hard to get anything going, and you could see frustrations emerge.
But hey, a win is a win. Sometimes you're not going to play your best, so you have to just gut it out, right?
Here's Birch, and he banks in the layup.
At the end of the day, when the ball goes up, there's no substitute for effort.
Jack, you played on some great teams with a lot of other great players. Who stands out as maybe the best of the best you played with?
Well, I like to isolate these guys, but I just say I was lucky enough to have a three amigo set. Penny Hardaway, Kobe Bryant, and D. Wade. And then, towards the end of my career, I got to play with LeBron James and Paul Pierce and Ray Allen, but I was a little too old now.
I tell you, big fella, a lot of people forget just how special Penny Hardaway was because of the injury.
He was special.
We've got 1:13 left here in the first quarter. And there's the pass to Clark. Outside Anthony. Ross on the wing. From about 16. Out to Anthony. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Ross. From deep. Rebound the Lakers. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Orlando this season.
And really, this is a team that expects to beat everyone when they step on the floor, but they were only able to split the series last year.
They are not short in confidence, but they can't get too carried away because it could cost them the game.
Here's Clark after Wesley Matthews score. Here's Anthony. Pass to Bacon. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Beautiful ball movement. Draw and kick. The defense can't catch up.
Caruso, no good.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Passes it to Bacon. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Tie game in Los Angeles. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. Well, Greg, we know he's already a solid scorer, but Kyle Kuzma spoke to us before the game about evolving his game.
Biggest area of growth would definitely be on the defensive.
Now, having played with superstars, Kuzma is learning what it takes to win.
He's getting only so many shots per game, so I applaud him for finding other ways to contribute to his team with an eye toward the greater goal.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
Yes, what they do, they take away the things that teams like to do offensively, also keeping them out of sync.
Markieff Morris is out there with Harrell. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Matthews, and it's Caruso in at the one. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
And he is not shy about pulling the trigger from downtown. Matthews has the eye and the confidence from three-point range that you just love to see.
Fournier passes to Birch. That shot misses. Good work defensively by Morris. Shaq, something fans are always curious about. They see the huge contract that can put pressure on a young man, suddenly being able to buy whatever he wants. I mean, that's a pretty interesting topic.
Yeah, everyone's coming at you from every direction. I think some people assume that you have more money than you really do. Just want you to remember one word: FICA.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Now a timeout called by Orlando.
And coach can't like what he's seeing, trying to get them refocused.
It's so easy to get run over when you lose even a little edge. Look for them to come out much more aggressive.
Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Marc Gasol's checked in for Montrezl Harrell. James comes in for Kyle Kuzma. Caldwell Pope, he's checked in for Wesley Matthews. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Alex Caruso. The drive by James and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Too powerful, too athletic. If James gets fouled on the drive one more often, it's called.
And Shaq, you know about getting butts inside, but it also is great to see those guards who can also score when they get inside with bigger players. Who comes to mind of guys that would take it in against big guys like you?
Well, if you're talking power, you got to go with Russell Westbrook, John Morant, Zach LaVine. Now, if you're talking finesse, you're talking Steph Curry, Kyrie Irving, and my main man, Kemba Walker.
Yeah, I think that's a great list to have. Those are guys that they show you can do it a variety of ways, right? You can be physical, you can play above the rim, but you can also hit them with the Smitty and play below the rim.
Ross passes to Vucevic. No good on the triple. Lakers leading by 5. Schroeder finds Gasol. Morris trying to free himself up. And again, the Lakers, no good. And so it's Ross. He brings it up for the Magic for 3. The rebound by Caldwell Pope.
This is how it's been so far. He's missed every shot he's taken, and the team is suffering the consequences.
Now the pass to Morris. Outside for Caldwell Pope. James outside. James over Fournier. And the Lakers with another miss.
Not sure if that's the shot you were looking for, but it's a fairly clean look. Almost have to take it.
And something that all players have to deal with, like the wear and tear of the NBA season. Talk about the ways you cope with that physical toll.
Well, over time, you just have to learn what you can and can't get away with. Nutrition has to be a factor into that. Training has become a bigger part of the game for everyone. So,
what about nutrition? When did that become for you like an everyday thing that you always thought about?
When I got older.
Yeah.
Because when I was young, I could eat anything
Yeah.
and move. But as soon as I got the taste of being old, it wasn't the same. I just knew I had to change.
Anthony Davis, he's checked in for the Lakers. And a switcher also for Orlando. Anthony's checked in. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And these are his second and third free throws tonight. And so he makes both from the line. The Lakers in the lead. Schroeder surveying the floor. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Caldwell Pope for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Schroeder. Caldwell Pope's got his second basket of the night. Fournier gets a wide open look. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Lakers leading by 5. .157 left in the first half of basketball. Caldwell Pope, the offensive rebound. Davis kicks to Morris. Here's James. Tried to back him, but he missed.
His struggles from the field continue, yet they still hold the lead.
For 3, Fournier. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
I love how tenacious LeBron James is. When he sees the lane, he does not hesitate.
Always adding some levity to the mix. Shaquille O'Neal, thank you for stopping by. That headset is available for you whenever you want.
Kevin, I just want to say thank you very much. It's been great. Greg, you know I love you.
I love you too. I'm the big Aristotle.
I'm at a loss for words. I hate that.
No, that's okay, Shaq.
I just hate that.
Right.
I hate that I have to leave right now.
Give me a tissue. Give me a tissue. It's okay, big fella. It's
I don't want
okay.
to go back upstairs with
It's fun.
Ernie and Kenny.
Oh,
Not
well,
yet.
yeah,
I
you know
want to
what,
stay
I don't
here with
blame
you guys.
Give me a tissue.
Thanks.
And Steve, there are people who have to focus one thing to get it right, yet Shaq can execute so many things at a high level at the same time.
You're so right, Kevin. We know he's one of the best to ever put on a uniform. A lot of people always talk about his offense, but he made second team all defense 3 times. He can do it all on the court and now in the broadcasting booth.
And Los Angeles with some changes. Kyle Kuzma's checked in for LeBron. Matthews comes in for Caldwell Pope. And it's Alex Caruso in for Dennis Schroeder. And the Magic making a change here as well. Ken Burge is checked in for Ennis. Here's Caruso. He doesn't hit that one. Great D that time from Vucevic. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
Los Angeles leading by 3. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Magic will take it. The Magic making a switch here. Clark's checked in. 30 seconds left to play here in the half. Here's Anthony. Here's Bacon. And Davis sends it back.
Good job by AD, not giving up on the play. Tracking the ball, blocking the shot. Appreciate the hustle.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
As we've gotten closer to halftime, their style has become more and more physical.
2 shots.
He misses the free throw. Good on the free throw. Kuzma against Gordon. Inside. And you know that's going to be goaltending, guys, so that's a free basket right there.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the refs to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Got it off in time, and that one released in time, but no good. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Lakers ahead, leading by just 2. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Kevin, thanks. Here with Coach Steve Clifford. Steve, what's the focus going into the second half?
Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
We welcome you back. Ernie Johnson with Shaquille O'Neal, Kenny the Judge. And now back in the fold after his in-game analysis, which can be described only as gripping. The one and only Shaquille O'Neal.
Wait, before you do that, how'd it go down?
You know, it was fine, but nothing can replace what you do. You get this right here? That's the money talking.
Oh, you got 8 extra?
Yo,
Send
you
me
know
down.
And now with the second half about to get underway, let's send you back courtside. See everybody with Kevin Harlan.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Nice game. Great performance by Evan Fournier.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And here's Gasol. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. The lead is 2. Tipping off the second half. Here's Steve Clifford's 5. At the 4 and the 5, we have Gordon and Vucevic. Anthony is out there with Evan Fournier, and it's Ennis in at the small forward spot. Offensive rebound. Vucevic finds Gordon for 3. Fournier drills it from outside. Fournier's got 12 points in the game.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Well, you can't help but think of the dunk contest robbery with Aaron Gordon. Didn't receive max points on some of his dunks that clearly deserved it. Said he's done with the event after the last go, and I can't say I blame him.
First free throw is good. And with the dunk contest and Aaron Gordon, some of the dunks he pulled off, Greg, were outstanding.
I mean, going over Taco Fall was the big. The one-handed windmill was impressive as well. Gordon doesn't need a trophy. Everyone knows he's one of the best dunkers we've ever seen.
Ennis passes to Fournier. A three ball. And Nikola Vucevic is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Sometimes it's just better to concede a rebound instead of fighting through the guy and getting called for over the back.
I will say I like the aggressiveness, but you hurt your team making poor decisions, and that was one of them.
The Magic trail by 3. For 3, Fournier. Rebound the Lakers. Davis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Caldwell Pope with it, and it's Gordon picking him up.
He liked to have that one back. That's easy money.
Pass to Fournier. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. Pass to us. It's stolen by Davis. And it's the Lakers on the break. James with the ball. And James throws it down hard.
You've got to be able to turn some people over. AD aggressive, finds a way to get them in transition.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game, and that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
The Magic making a switch here. Ross is checked in. Marcus Stoll picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Markieff Morris is checked in for Anthony Davis.
Markieff Morris.
Vucevic against Gasol. Fournier for 3. Rebound the Lakers. Morris has got 4 rebounds in this game.
I can see he's pressing a little now, trying desperately to help them shrink this deficit.
And Caldwell Pope, explosive off the floor. He can catch you unawares with his dunking.
Here's Ross. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. They get Marc Gasol.
And Terrence Ross, the wing from Washington, signed a 4-year deal with the Magic in 2019. The team loves what he brings as a 3-and-D type of player.
And he sinks the second. And Greg, with Ross, he's finally found his role. He's also a great finisher at the rim.
You know, he seemed lost early in his career with Toronto, but he has found a home with Orlando and is playing his best basketball, knows what's expected of him and how he can help contribute to win. Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. It's Caldwell Pope with the drive, and it's blocked by Gordon.
No, I wouldn't test Gordon. With that vertical and length, please try someone else.
Fournier, that's for 2. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Fournier's got 14 points for the game.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
A nice shot by Gasol.
And all second half, they haven't gotten stops with any consistency.
Ross against Schroeder. And here's Ennis. No points in the game yet for him. And Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Harrell, he's checked in for Gasol. Kyle Kuzma comes in for James. Matthews, he's checked in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Alex Caruso in for Dennis Schroeder. Then for the Magic, Kem Birch is checked in for Gordon. And Bacon subbed in for Ennis. Kuzma finds Matthews. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. Here's Caruso. Harrell, the pass to Caruso. Back to Morris from outside the arc. Vucevic with the rebound. Vucevic has got rebound number 12 here already in the game.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Caruso kicks to Matthews. Tipped away. Morris with the ball. Guarded now by Morris. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Matthews. Los Angeles making a switch here. Schroeder's checked in. And a switch here also for Orlando. Clark's checked in. Ross passes to Fournier. In the corner, it's Birch for the tie. And they call the foul. So he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the contact.
Anthony's checked in for the Magic. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. Well, it was a career year for Evan Fournier, just at the right time. Opted out of his player option over the summer, and he was a free agent.
And Fournier proved that he can put up numbers. Aggressive looking to create with the ball in his hands. This team got a great weapon signing Fournier.
The Lakers rebound. Out to Kuzma. And 3 chances on that possession, but they just couldn't find a way to score.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Here's Caruso. One falls. Caruso's got 7. Guys, what a back and forth game this has been.
And that's already resulted in 7 lead changes.
Anthony, the Lakers with the rebound. 58 seconds left in the third. Here's Schroeder. Out to Kuzma. Passes it to Harrell. And Harrell slams it in.
The bench loves that play from Montrezl Harrell. His physicality makes him hard to stop.
And it's Anthony with the ball for the Magic. They trail by 3. It's his first trip to the line. He's off on the first. And Anthony Davis is checked in for the Lakers. The Magic also changing it up. Vucevic checked in for Clark. And Gordon subbed in for Dwayne Bacon. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Here's Schroeder. They get it back. Harrell kicks to Kuzma. 6 to shoot. Here's Davis. Harrell trying to free himself up. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Kuzma. Kuzma's got 3 assists tonight.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
But you know, this is where your patience is tested. If you shoot too quickly, you give your opponent a chance to close out the quarter.
Vucevic to the pass to Gordon. Fournier for 3. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
And that's a crucial 3 there. They've cut it close going into the 4th. This is far from over.
And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
3 tenths quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the fourth quarter. So for the Lakers right now, we've got Caldwell Pope. Davis is out there with Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Montrezl Harrell. And it's Caruso in at the point guard.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
The Lakers shooting around 40% from the floor here. Here's Davis. Great D that time from Vucevic.
What a defensive play. Get the stop and does it without fouling.
To the inside, here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
AD could have laid that one up, but that's not the statement he just made.
Now a timeout called by Orlando. And for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope, he's best when he lets the game come to him, when he's not forcing shots, not making things tough on himself, not making tough passes. Smitty, a simple approach does wonders for him.
Kevin, you applaud the maturity of KCP to realize that. He knew he needed to change his game to improve. Focusing on making the easy play has made him a very valuable member of this team.
And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Well, I was able to listen in on what Steve Clifford had to say to his team. He knows this has been a hard-fought game, and he wanted his guys to just sit down and catch their breath. He said, look, we're right in the game, guys. Let's make a little push here. Let's come out with some bite. Kevin?
Here's Anthony, and Davis sends it back.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far. The chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
And Vucevic kicks to Fournier. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Fournier's got 20.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
And there's the call on James Ennis. That's his first foul. Here is Davis, and stolen by Gordon.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there. And we could have been looking at a 2-possession game, but that was a huge mistake on the turnover. Now, nerves becoming a factor.
That's his first personal foul. At the line for your Lakers, Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. 2 shots.
That free throw good from Caldwell-Pope.
Yeah, much improved foul shooter. KCP also starting to get to the line at a higher rate.
Ross is checked in for Orlando.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
No clue where that was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Los Angeles leading by 3. James looking it over. And Gasol now top of the key. Here's Caruso. Drops in the short one.
The big fella loves to pass. Marc Gasol with the vision and court awareness to do it from anywhere on the floor.
For 3, Fournier. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. Dennis Schroeder's checked in for Alex Caruso. And the Magic making a change here as well. Bones is checked in. James with a deep 3. Los Angeles with another miss.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Ross against LeBron. There's the pass to Gasol. Schroeder outside. Ross with the steal. And here we go with Ross. Nobody back. Ross with the slam.
Well, you know that Ross can throw it down. Nice one right there.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. And Ross with the slam. Guys, what a game. 8 lead changes here.
And don't be surprised if it comes down to the last possession.
Order passes to James. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 1.
One of the league's great competitors. The second LeBron catches the ball, you can see he's looking to rise to the occasion.
Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over. You look at James, what a contribution.
You know, he's been a one-man wrecking crew down low. His consistent scoring has dictated the pace of this game. We'll see if they decide to front him, bring a quick double, or maybe even both to try to slow him down.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Ross with it. Dishes it to Vucevic. Ross against Schroeder. Here's Bone. Outside Fournier. Pass to Ross. From the arc. Good on the triple.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Here's LeBron. Unable to get that one. Gordon with the defensive effort. Here's Fournier. And the layup falls. Fournier's got the lead up to 4 now for Orlando.
Terrific vision there with that pass. Hit his teammate perfectly in transition.
Outside Gasol. In the corner, it's James. Good, and the assist goes to Gasol. LeBron's got 9 points now in just the second half. The Magic have gone 8 of 13 from the field since the start of the fourth, sinking the majority of their shots. He took the opportunity when he saw it.
And the fans are so fired up after that triple that trimmed the lead at the other end. And now they are stunned.
Up it goes, and the Magic lead is cut down now to just 2 on the basket from Caldwell Pope.
And Caldwell Pope not letting the pressure of the moment affect his focus.
Cans it from downtown.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
Interesting approach coming down the stretch, looking to rack up points in chunks.
And Orlando making a change here. Anthony's checked in. Orlando leading by 5. Here's Ross. And Orlando again with the bucket.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
On its way from Caldwell Pope. For 2. Kicks it out to LeBron. Launches a 3. Los Angeles keeps it going. A new 14-second shot clock. That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for Orlando. Kept alive. Outside Fournier. Vucevic the pass to Ross. Vucevic down low. Defended by Gasol. Davis against Ross. 5 on the clock. Rejected by Gasol.
The former defensive player of the year, Gasol, showing his stuff.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. 3-pointer. And so it's Orlando winning this one. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know, it really was. And Kevin, when this one was hanging in the balance.
David, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
You might like Mikey. Tell days no, come try me. No, came with a lighter. Married to the money for the ricer. Pockets to the presidents. I told her go wake up Michael. Little bitty boy get a tricycle. Me and probably take a bicycle. Walk around LA like an icicle. You'll hear the engine when we ride through. I can't see my idol. Came with a lighter. 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 Rushing we came with some grapple. Big house came with a Bible. Lambo came with a Tahoe. Devil's Heart, a Diablo. We got cheese, lettuce, and shells. Bet his taco. I just spent 150 like Macy. Told that like Molly. No, I can't make it hot though. I was on the phone with Carol. That little shit through. That little shit block. Come from, yeah, she on block bro. Talk to the named Paco. I swear, man, I swear that's a lot of. Extra chip dip, no nacho. Looking like a one. Came home doing the hour. She only came home cause Vamos. Stand on my money, I'm taller than 2 Chainz. 300,000, I spent that on 2 rings. She no old body Mustang. I can't see my idol. Came with a lighter. That's a bad move. Use 762 for shampoo. Cardio frame that bamboo. Still doing shit that you can't do. No gym or no canned food. Like a pretty girl with tattoos. Walk in the club, make a typhoon. Put them on the plate looking like food. I'ma disrespect my rival. I'ma disrespect my rival. Don't call me for nothing. Better respect that title. Better check they vital. With a right now I'm on that dad. Cause I'm at my daughter recital. I can't see my idol. Came with a lighter, 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 came with a lighter. How my name Almighty, told me about.
Happened much easier.
Aerial Powers will be streaming from the 2K League Twitch channel. Tell us more about that.
Yes, I'm very excited. On Friday, January 29th at 7 p.m. Eastern, guys, make sure you lock in on our channel, the NBA 2K League Twitch's channel. You're going to see Aerial Power stream some of the camp, watch some of the gameplay, talk to some of the players, and give you a real in-depth look to what makes a top women gamer in the world.
I love that, especially her passion for esports. That's not all you're doing with women, however. Talk about the women.
The starting lineup for the visiting Cleveland Cavaliers. At small forward,
and as things get...
Kevin, thanks.
DA, thanks a lot. Second chance points. That helps an offense, Kenny. It's an easy way to get some scoring. Which players do the best job of keeping possessions alive for the chance to get the second chance?
Second chance point.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Osman. The pass to Junior. And stolen by Lillard. And Lillard throws it down.
Okay, show off your hops there. For a point guard, Lillard gets up.
Cavaliers leading. Here's Junior. No good from outside.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And it's Damian Lillard with the three. Lillard's got 7 points in the game.
This guy is putting his fingerprints all over the game in this quarter. He has flat out dominated the offensive end.
Nance dishes to Junior. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Greg Jr., as you know, taken in this year's draft. He didn't last long in the...
For me, that's a bad move. Use 762 for shampoo. Cardio frame that bamboo. Still doing shit that you can't do. No gym or no canned food. Like a pretty girl with tattoos. Walk in the club, make a typhoon. Put them on the plate looking like food. I'ma disrespect my rival. I'ma disrespect my rival. Don't call me for nothing. Better respect that title. Better check they vital. With it. Right now I'm on that dad.
cause I'm at my daughter recital. I can't see my idol. Came with a lighter. 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 Came with a lighter.
Came with a lighter. How my name almighty. Told me about her body. Better ask
relationships.
Now you talk about the women coming.
almighty. You get check no Nike. My neck and my wrist on potty. My neck and my wrist on ice. Chicago ain't straight heat icy. My wrist says so she like me. I smell some fish and no Pisces. We ain't playing fair, no taxi. They come for fighting. We'll rat you micey.
Well, the weekend has officially begun, and we welcome you to this 2K Sports presentation of NBA basketball. Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers taking on the Brooklyn Nets. Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. Brian is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Johnson in at the 1. Now here's Kobe. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
Yeah, quick foul to pick up right away here in the first quarter.
Here's Johnson. O'Neal trying to break free. Johnson can't hit. West against Harden. The pass to Jordan. It's blocked by Shaq. Goes up, and then Johnson with the dunk.
Always nice to see Bryant find the open man. He gets so much attention on himself. That helps create opportunities for other guys.
Now here's Harden. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Outside Bryant. A feed to O'Neal. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant.
I mean, it takes a lot to knock O'Neal off balance. A massive player who just fends off the D with ease.
They kick it out to Green. His three-pointers off the mark. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And the dunk by Kobe.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Harden. Jordan, the pass to Harden. The kick out to Irving. 5 to shoot. Nets with the new shot clock. And the wide open shot from Green. A three-pointer is right on target.
You know, big guys like Jordan who can facilitate are really valuable. Spots the open man and gets it right to him.
Outside, Kobe. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Bryant. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And Bryant, just a superb athlete, terrific at just imposing his will on the defense on that drive.
And fish off by Bryant.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And the first timeout called of the game for Brooklyn. Tough loss coming against Cleveland in their last game played.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
And you know what, guys? It just seemed like they never really had the kind of energy necessary. They just weren't comfortable on the defensive end.
Now here's Harden. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Jerry West.
And you got to know Harden's looking to get to the line. I mean, one of the best in the game at going right into the defender and drawing fouls.
Baylor, he's checked in for the Lakers.
He's as solid as it gets from the line. I mean, give him the opportunity. He's cashing in on those.
Here's Kobe. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And Bryant is the total platinum level package. A lethal shooter, an exceptional defender, a flat-out assassin on offense, and most importantly, this guy's a leader too.
Harris is checked in for Brooklyn. Nets trail by 7. Here's Irving. And it's Green picking up the assist.
Irving, excellent at converting with either hand. He's got a special talent for finishing in the lane.
Bryant looking over the floor. Out to the right wing. To the paint. It's stolen by Green. And here's the fast break. Jordan leading the way. Nice pass. Led him to that. Perfectly for the layup.
KD's aggressive streak coming out on that play. He can mix it up with the big guys when he needs to.
Kobe against Harris. Here's Bryant. Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to Baylor. And here's Kobe from the arc. Johnson outside. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant with it. Picked up by Harris. Count that one. Bryant's got 13 points.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And taken away by Johnson. O'Neal inside, guarded by Jordan. Here's Baylor. And a miss there on the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Green, no luck.
And Kevin, they need to be consistent with their effort on the boards. You look at the box score, and they're at a definite disadvantage.
And, you know, time will tell how big a factor that becomes in this game, guys. But if you're the coaching staff, it's certainly a point of emphasis.
Here's Green after the basket by Los Angeles. And they get it back. The three from KD. Rebound by Kobe. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And Brooklyn making a change here. Brown's checked in. They get it again. Out to Harris. Pass to Irving. From deep three-point range. He can't get it to go. And it's the Lakers the other way. Here's LeBron. And James throws it down.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
Irving passes to Jordan. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Luwawu Cabarro, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Landry Shamet comes in for Irving. And then for the Lakers, O'Neal comes in for Chamberlain. And Kobe is subbed in for Goodrich.
Using his length and timing and bounce to perfection there. LeBron James, an excellent shot blocker.
Shamet on the wing. Outside for Jordan. Durant dishes to Brown. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. There's 21 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Kobe. Oh, the power on that throwdown.
Goodness. Bryant skying high. The slam at home, always looking to stuff with style.
Brown. And it's Shaq with the rebound. Shaq's got 5 rebounds tonight. Bryant, that's for 2. And so it's Los Angeles, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. And you have to credit their defense for the job they've been doing against Irving. Kyrie's been almost invisible out there.
Ladies and gentlemen, dance team.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
It looks like they're ready to run, fellas. I mean, they haven't hesitated at all to get out on the break so far.
And also defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight, and that also builds confidence and gives you momentum.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. Taking a look at the Lakers. We've got West. LeBron James is out there with Worthy. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Wilkes in at the 2.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
James finds West. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Such a wide open look. Worthy's got the lead up to 13 now for the Lakers.
And so in control of the game. West keeping the defense off balance with that pass.
Here's Luwawu, guarded by O'Neal. And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul. Tyler Johnson, he's checked in for Landry Shamet. Kobe's checked in for Los Angeles. Durant kicks to Johnson. He dishes it to Brown. Back to Johnson. It's blocked by Shaq.
Love seeing O'Neal use his body to come up with those blocks. An imposing force and a pretty consistent defender as well.
Worthy, the pass to West. On the wing, James. He'll try to break free. And there's Kobe. That's good on the assist by James.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
But if it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
Brooklyn with the ball. Down by 15. Here's KD. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Well, his game offensively is fully developed. Durant has no holes in his offensive game. Comfortable from any place on the floor.
Pushing it up. Here's Luwawu. The shot from the low post is good. Luwawu's got his first basket of the night.
And great hustle to turn that block shot into a fast break opportunity. Big time play on both ends.
And here's the fast break. It's blocked. Here's O'Neal, and the dunk by O'Neal.
Like the sun rising every day, you can count on LeBron to have his head up scanning the floor and finding the open man.
Timeout called, the Nets.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Durant, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. Jordan's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, I love the speed that Durant has. I mean, fantastic is slashing into the paint and scoring right at the rim. That length of stride of his and his speed, lethal combination.
There we go, fans.
Los Angeles leading by 11. Outside, Kobe. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here. The first one falls. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Definitely, that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
Durant with the steal. Brown with it, picked up by Bryant. Here's Durant. The kick out to Brown. Kobe with the steal. Now the Lakers on the break. Shots good from West. West has got 4 points this quarter.
The assist totals have just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Kobe goes in, and it's good for 2. And that's now 21 points for Kobe Bryant.
When he catches the hot hand, good luck trying to slow him down. Plays so under control, can spot up, drive, create for himself a matchup nightmare.
Durant kicks to Brown. Johnson up top from deep. Jordan the pass to Luau. Johnson with it. Down low. A second chance effort. A nice shot by Jordan. Jordan's got 5 points so far.
Well, a big part of offensive rebounding is really relentless effort and high energy, and Jordan knows all about that.
Yeah, nice, strong finish there. Nearly a 3-point opportunity.
Full throttle, pedal to the metal, attacking basketball. I like that.
Big group substitution here for Brooklyn. Green, he's checked in for Durant. Joe Harris comes in for Luau Cabarro. James Harden, he's checked in for Johnson. And Irving subbed in for Brown. The Lakers also making some changes. Pau Gasol is checked in for O'Neal. Baylor comes in for LeBron. And it's Johnson in for Bryant.
Aggressive in deep. Once Harden gets to a spot he likes, he goes right to work.
Outside Baylor. Beyond the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. And the Lakers lead by 16.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
It's good. Jordan's got 6 here in this quarter.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
West with a wide open look. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
And this is where the nickname comes from, Mr. Outside. West can kill you from distance.
Outside, Green. Inside. Shoots from 8. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Yeah, it looks like they've gained a little bit of confidence as the lid has come off the hoop.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Count the basket. Irving's got his second bucket of the night.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
West, that's good.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Irving, good.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
I think they've really got to start committing more bodies down low and really kind of close that area off defensively.
Here's Baylor. That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. Baylor's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for Los Angeles. And the pass to Irving. takes the three. And the rebound goes to Pau Gasol. Los Angeles leading by 19. An open look for West. And again, it's the Lakers.
Yep, after a scoreless first period, he's really turned it up a notch, building some momentum.
And the jam by Harden.
Ferociousness from Harden, looking like he wants to tear the rim off.
Now here's West. He's got 12. Worthy kicks to Johnson. The three. It's not going to go for him. And so it's Los Angeles with an up.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to some incredible work in this one by Kobe Bryant. He had 21 points. And
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. You look at Kobe Bryant in this game, I mean, he has been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
Jordan is out there with Green. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Durant. And it's Harden in at the two-guard spot. So that's the Nets 5. And we just got a second look there at the exceptional mobile one block.
And guys, that's about as good a defensive play as you'll see. Instant reaction to get a hand to the shot.
That's as good as you can defend LeBron inside, and it's still not good enough.
Green, the pass to Jordan. Here's Durant. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Fires the three. Good on the three-point shot. Goodrich has got himself on the board with 3 there.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
And they're not making up for it with their own shots from deep either, so that's a double-edged sword there.
The shot's good from Irving.
Oh, they own the interior right now. 10 straight points coming from inside.
Well, constantly finding lanes to the basket, getting great looks inside.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
And those triples, they sure do add up quickly, don't they? I mean, they've got to make some kind of adjustment here.
The Nets shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game.
And they've shot the ball well this season in terms of their attempts, 81%.
And because that's a pretty good improvement over last season.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Shaq's checked in for Abdul-Jabbar. And Kobe is subbed in for Goodrich. And so the ball out of bounds. Jordan touched it last.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
And, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Took him no time at all on that one. Kobe's got 24 points.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead. Too much offense to keep pace with.
Green finds Jordan. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Offense in the paint is what his coaching staff is looking for from Jordan.
Got a piece of it. Kicks it out to Johnson. Here's Bryant. Oh, is that beautiful.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush.
And you just know that's going to have a big effect on this team. I mean, their blood has to be pumping after that one, and the heart rate racing a little faster, too.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Luwawu Cabarro, he's checked in for Jordan. Andrew Shamet comes in for James Harden. And it's Bruce Brown in for Irving. James has gone a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Here's Brown. Some solid defense from Johnson.
Solid rebound there. And with the score like it is, That area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
Kyrie Irving, he's checked in for the Nets. And so it's Brooklyn with it. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. And a nice shot by Bryant.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
KD can't get it to go. Here are the Lakers. They're on a 20-5 run here. LeBron kicks to Kobe. From deep. The rebound by Luwawu.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it.
It's the best way to do it, as long as you don't get teed up for it.
Kobe's shot is off. The Nets on offense. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. And Kobe throws it down hard.
Boy, what a great athlete Kobe Bryant is. Man, watching him take flight and jam it down doesn't get much better than that.
Here's Irving. It's blocked by Shaq. And they'll keep possession. Green passes to Luwawu. Another shot. And James pulls it down. James has got his 5th rebound in this one. Baylor drives in. Bucket is good. Baylor's got 8 points.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Now, we have seen continued growth with the NBA's affiliated leagues the last few years. Think about the explosion in popularity of the WNBA, the Basketball Africa League, expansion of the 2K League, greater pay in the WNBA and the G League pathway, along with the unionization of G League players. The league continues to show its commitment to expanding opportunities on multiple levels. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. Shamet kicks to Luwawu Cabarro. It's blocked by Shaq. And here's the fast break. Back to Johnson. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Bryant gets a wide open look. And again, it's the Lakers from deep. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Los Angeles.
You know, block shots, guys, a clear indicator on the stat sheet of their excellent defense. I mean, leaving them no room to get off any shots.
And also, how about the point? They've gotten in transition or on the fast break tonight. That's been a huge factor as well. Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
The Nets have gone 5 of 7 from the free throw line in the game.
At the line for your Nets.
And he knocks down the first one. And a new group in for the Nets. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for Green. Joe Harris comes in for Luwawu Cabarro. James Harden, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. And it's Bruce Brown in for Irving. Abdul-Jabbar's checked in for the Lakers. West comes in for Baylor. Abdul-Jabbar Dishes to Johnson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Boy, the court awareness of Magic Johnson, coupled with his 6'9" size, make him as unique a point guard as we've ever seen, who does everything for this team.
So both teams making some changes here.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
100% since halftime. Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
The first free throw is good.
And, the Beard continues to impress, continues to get better, and MVP candidate seemingly every season. Now, I've got a question, though. How does he maintain the look of that beard?
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
It's stolen by West. 3 on none. There's no one back. And Kobe throw.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we're seeing tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively turning into easy points. And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
He gets it up, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, able to put on a show for the ages. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. Right back after this break. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got Bryant. Goodrich is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Wilkes in a 2-guard. And the Lakers with possession here. On the wing, Kobe. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, that was the third straight high-percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Brooklyn. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Will Chamberlain picks one up. That one is off.
And just so frustrating for a team when you collectively go cold at the line. And that's happened to them here in the second half.
And the second free throw, good. And the Lakers with possession here.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Johnson, the pass to Jordan. On the wing, Harris. From outside, off the mark.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Kobe gets the bucket.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Yeah, it's really been quite a contrast. I like the way they're attacking the middle at their offensive end.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Overall now, in terms of defensive strategy, sending Jordan to the line is not as effective as it used to be. He's improved as a free throw shooter.
The Nets making a switch here. Chioza's checked in. James Worthy's checked in for the Lakers. And the league taking steps to discourage teams, Greg, from tossing away seasons in search of high draft picks. Has enough been done, you think, in that regard?
We'll see. I tell you, the idea of a play-in
that's a tough one, isn't it?
For the last few playoff spots, I think that's a good idea, actually. It might keep more teams in the hunt down the stretch. And I think the onus also, if the fans put enough pressure on their teams to try to develop what they have and not always put it on the future, I think that's going to help, but I think you're going to always have a little bit of that moving forward.
Eichen passes to Chamberlain. Tries again. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first. One of the most feared, versatile scorers at that forward position. Big game James always seems to make the most out of any situation.
And both free throws good for Worthy. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Perry passes to Brown. Here's Perry, guarded by Chamberlain. Here's Brown. Oh, that's blocked.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Worthy, the pass to Goodrich. Back to Worthy. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Hits it from three-point range. Goodrich has got 9 points now in just the second half.
And, you know, we've seen Goodrich's range all the way back to his college days. He's got a very efficient and easy shooting motion.
Harris misses. Harris against Worthy, and the shot goes in. Worthy's got 4 points in the quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And that one, good.
Defensively, you just can't afford to give these easy looks up. Just asking to get burned if you do.
Here's Worthy, and he makes good on the layup.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Brown the pass to Chioza. Chamberlain with the block.
Man. What a well-coordinated athlete at his size. To add that superior timing, hard to get shots over Wilt Chamberlain.
Luwawu Cabarro, he's checked in for Joe Harris.
He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used his contributions.
Chamberlain, terrific assist, a nice finish, solid play all around.
Well, right there, on display, the power and body control, big Wilt Chamberlain. He just shrugs off contact as if it doesn't even exist.
Luwawu's gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Here's Worthy. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
They're taking it right into the teeth of the defense, and it's a defense that's starting to look frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for him at that end of the floor.
Here's what Brooklyn's going with right now. Green, he's checked in for DeAndre Jordan, and it's Tyler Johnson in for Brown. And the Lakers also making a change. Gasol's checked in. Johnson for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's Worthy, and Worthy throws it down hard.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And again, no good by Brooklyn. We've got 1:28 left to play in the final quarter. Now Goodrich shoots the 3, knocks down the 3 ball. Goodrich has got a couple of 3-pointers now in the fourth for the Lakers.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Kicks it out to Johnson. Will it go? The shot off that time. So Los Angeles will take it the other way.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Shaq is checked in for the Lakers. West comes in for Goodrich.
And Wilkes, one of the more versatile players. I mean, does everything well on offense and is a pretty impressive defender, too.
West, that's good.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
Here's Wilkes. Shaq dishing to Gasol. Fires for three. Shaq passes to Gasol from past the arc. And the Lakers get it back.
And they get it back again. I mean, how many rebounds offensively have they had? Everything's going right for them today.
Shaq dishing to Gasol. Lets the three fly. Luwalu's shot is off. Right side Worthy. And good as it just snugs right down through the net.
Worthy can create, spot up, or take you off the dribble and get it done inside. A versatile scorer who also shows you some efficiency.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise.
For Greg Anthony.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Yeah, wrist man, check the wrist man. Got him hot. Hey, man can't ball like this. Man, come on. Pass the big scam when he stretch your disc. I'm talking a few $100,000 just on your fifth grand. Run it up, 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 count it up. Hey, brothers and 50 20s, no fives and no singles, don't count on them. Hey, she on it.
Everybody thought they know the click. Way too many wins, they know the shit. They was hating, know they sick, acting like they know me. Cause I'm going big, going big. Everybody thought they know the click. Way too many wins, they know the shit. They was hating, know they sick, acting like they know me. Cause I'm
P-Lo, time to bring the bass bird. Swear I'm going big like a lineman. She want bring the limes in. She wanna pull up to the crib, we can't dine in. Up right away, couldn't even get a vine in. Straight with the money we aligned in. Tell me how they broke, tryna chime in. Jesus watching over here in diamonds. He the only reason why I do not get violent. Hey, cause he gave me patience. Hey, swear that all makes sense. Hey, when you making bands, get me friends. Cause I know they tryna shit like Ray-Ban. Got a bad little shorty wasting. And on it, I ain't gotta pay rent. Hey, I know we the ones that ain't them. Put both hands together and I'm saying amen. Cause I'm going big, going big. Everywhere I go, they know the click. Way too many wins, they know the shit. They was hating, know they sick, acting like they know me. Cause I'm going big, going big. Everywhere I go, they know the click. Way too many wins, they know the shit. They was hating, know they sick, acting like they know me. Cause I'm going big, going bigger. Postmates, how I deliver. My game too cold, made it shiver, but I'm still a hot boy. Cool down, let it simmer. Hey, see him mad, got him bitter. bitter. Can't stop the shine with a dimmer. Only what I give her, and she let her call me baby, but I do not need to set her. See me dip, damn saucing.
Hey everybody, it's the coach, and this is Madden 20 on E.
Coach, thanks. CA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to First Energy Stadium in Cleveland, Ohio. Coming up, we've got what can only be described as a mirror image matchup between the Cleveland Browns and themselves. Here's the former Sooner, Austin Seibert, to get this one started. And off we go from Cleveland.
Free kick out of bounds. Kicking team. And that drives coaches insane, doesn't it? When they see that happen, it just doesn't feel right, does it? Plus, you're giving up yardage. Automatic first down.
Mayfield hands it off to Chubb. The game's first play produces 6 yards, brings up second down.
Well, I think that's what they're going to need to do here in the first half. You've got to take some pressure off of this young quarterback, and no better way to do it than to establish the running game early.
They'll run it here with Hunt. And that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield.
Anytime you call an inside running play, you just know there should be a lot of congestion there. You're counting on your offensive line to take control of the line of scrimmage. That didn't happen in this case, and that play got bottled up.
Now the throw on third down, knocked away and incomplete. The veteran Morgan Burnett there on the coverage. So the defense able to get off the field here on third down.
And it's one of the goals of the game. They've got to be effective on passing downs. It's one of the few things defenses chart. How did we do on third?
And look here, it's an opening drive fake. Oh, and this turns into a mess as it's intercepted. It's T.J. Carey who picked it, and he returns it into enemy territory down to the 45-yard line. Well, not a good omen there. His first throw of the afternoon, intercepted.
And I know what the fans are thinking right now. I hope there's not negative thoughts in his head going forward since that's his first throw of the game. But one of the things I remember about him coming out of school is he's able to wipe things away pretty easily and move on.
Give him 3 on first down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7.
They tried a quick hitter inside, but that one was swallowed up because what they're hoping, this big defensive lineman will take the bait and move laterally and open up a crease that they can run through. Didn't happen on that play.
A run for Nick Chubb. And he'll fight forward maybe to the line of scrimmage, but that's all. No gain on the play, and it's going to bring up a third down. On third down, it's Nick Chubb. Only a yard on the pickup there, and it's going to leave him with a 4th down.
That didn't appear to be a run blitz. He just started in once he saw the run develop. That appeared to be a case of see ball, get ball.
On 4th down, here's Jamie Gillen on to punt. And look at this, it's a fake. And this is incomplete. A huge gamble, and it does not pay off. They fake the punt. It doesn't work out, and this Brown defense stands tall. The Browns drive about to get started. That opening drive ended with the INT. It didn't lead to points, but still not the way they were hoping to begin the game.
But how about going and telling your defense, thank you. A huge...
And a big loss here as he's taken down. Larry Ogunjobi in for the sack. You never want to give up a sack. From the O-line's perspective, they hate it for several reasons, especially because they felt like they let little brother down back there in the pocket.
Oh, no doubt. They have a ton of pride, and they go into every job wanting to keep that guy clean. They want that uniform with no grass stains, no dirt, nothing on it, but it's really, really difficult. We talk about some terrific athletes who are trying to put him on the ground.
It looks like a nickel set now for the Browns on third down. Working out of the gun, Mayfield, flush to his right. And incomplete, disappointing drop there defensively by a rookie. And a 4th down.
Well, if there is a certainty in this game, we know that wherever he goes, he's going to draw a big-time crowd.
Throws into double coverage there, and look at this, another fake. And this is going to blow up in their faces. Not only do they not get the first, they're going to lose big yardage as well. A little trickeration there, but doesn't fool this defense. And it'll be a turnover on downs. On first down, they'll run with Chubb. And shedding his way forward. He is taken down at the 21 after a short gain of 2. Give the tackle there to Morgan Burnett. Throwing on 2nd and 8. Mayfield. And this is caught. So he fakes the spike, and they get the touchdown. Odell Beckham there to make the grab as his guys are able to strike first here in this opening quarter. And he's a little bit on the shorter side as a receiver. Maybe sometimes for the defense, tough to find the little guys, right?
Yeah, sometimes they get lost in the traffic, but usually what it means is that rather than just winning with height or even speed, they use their quickness to find a way to get open.
Well, tall, short, wide, skinny, whatever, there it results in a touchdown. Following the touchdown, here's Seibert now to kick it off. That'll be taken in the end zone.
Let's go.
Here comes the Browns offense back onto the field. They've shown very little offensively to this point. Well, neither team has really. They come up here now, first down. They start on the ground with Nick Chubb. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Not much happening there on first down.
I thought there might have been a hole for a split second.
Yeah, but it dried up pretty quickly, didn't it? Closed fast.
Alert, 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 alert.
They go Chubb on 2nd down. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6.
All right, Brad, I know we're in the early going here, but those kind of runs, they're going to open up a world of opportunities for this offense going forward.
On 3rd and 1, here's Mayfield. Steps away to his left. He finds back and complete. And he's going to have the first down at about the 38. It'll go as a gain of 6 that time, and it moves the chains as well. This will probably be the last play of the quarter.
You can't block me. You can't block me. You can't block me.
After 1-7-0 on EA Sports. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. On first down, they'll run with Hunt. A good run there on first down, and it'll leave them with a 2nd and 2.
Offensive linemen love creating space for their guys carrying the ball, but when that guy also breaks tackles and creates extra yardage, they almost feel like he's one of them, and they really embrace him.
Neutral zone infraction, defense.
So 5 yards there as one of the big guys up front moved.
And in a 4-3 front, you got the 2 defensive tackles right near the football. I know there's a lot of movement around there, but they're always taught to have one eye on the football. Apparently, that didn't happen.
And now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete. The Pro Bowler Odell Beckham, the intended receiver. But it'll be 2nd down. An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to 2nd and 10. They'll run with Hunt on 2nd down. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. The 2nd down play results in a loss of 2 yards. You mentioned very early on the need to establish a running game for this young QB. They really haven't been able to do that, though, in the first half.
So that means what in halftime? Adjustments time, right? Figure out what they are, figure out the things that they really want to accomplish, and who to run behind. Which are your better blockers? Find those guys and get in that direction.
And he nearly got the first himself, but it appears he's going to be about a yard or 2 short. He was out there waving his arms, and when you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble.
Now the holder's going to keep it. He's going to try to run for it. They're not going to get it. They try to move the chains with a surprise, but it's a turnover on downs. It would have been a long field goal. The fake doesn't work out. And this defense will take over right near midfield at the 49-yard line. Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10, just shy of midfield at the 49. On first down, Chubb able to get forward for about 4 as he's taken down. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down. To throw on 2nd and 6, Mayfield rolling to his right. He was looking for Odell Beckham that time, and it'll bring up 3rd down.
I know our vantage point might be a little bit better way up here, but that looked like an ill-advised throw to me. I didn't see anything open, and this play just didn't look right from the beginning.
It did not. I thought he might get outside and just chuck it away. Dangerous pass, incomplete. And he's got this down to the 35. That'll move the sticks for the Browns, a gain of 12. On 1st and 10, Mayfield. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete. He was trying to go back to Beckham there. And now it's 2nd down.
And that's one he's got to be happy to have back. There wasn't a hole open in the zone.
You'd have to think on early downs like that, 1st down there, need to be a little bit more careful.
Yeah, fortunately for him, got a couple more downs to play with.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 35. A toss play to Chubb. And the running lane's non-existent in this first half as they'll stop him behind the line. It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up 3rd down.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
3rd and long for Mayfield. That one is caught by Hunt. And he will be marked down short of the 1st as they get to him at the 29. Well, they'll say no to the 46-yard field goal try. They're going to go for it. Mayfield to throw it. He's got his tight end, David Njoku, and he doesn't quite make it, taking it with an eyelash, dropped at the 1. Wow, 1st and goal, and defensively all they can do is shake their heads. Not only did they allow the conversion, but a big play as well. 2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game.
Let's go, let's go.
We remind you that coming up in 2 minutes' time, we'll hand you off to Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights. And he takes this one in for a Brown score. Punching it in from a yard away. And the Browns are going to tack on to their advantage.
And Brad, I think we have to look back at the big call to go for it on 4th down.
Yeah, that set up everything, and the end result, the short touchdown run. Correct me if I'm wrong, I don't think every coach would have gone for it back there.
You and I both know every coach would not have gone for it back there, so that's showing a little bit of faith, actually showing a lot of faith in his team, and it was rewarded.
So that drive goes 8 plays, and Nick Chubb the one to finish it off as he does so with a touchdown run. Following the touchdown, Seibert now to kick it off.
Free kick out of bounds. Kicking team.
So they will accept the penalty and move forward. So good starting field position for him here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. Now Mayfield. On the run, he'll let this go deep inside. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on 1st down, but he couldn't reel it in.
On every offensive coordinator, every play caller sheet, they have about 5 or 6 plays per game that they call shot plays or big plays, and you don't get many opportunities to dial them up, and they just did, and they drop it with a great chance to make a big play. That's going to hurt.
A 2nd down pass play there, but it's incomplete. The intended receiver was Rashard Higgins, and now it's 3rd down. So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10. From the gun, Mayfield. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. It's caught inside the 25. On 3rd and 10, they go flying past the marker and get nearly 40 yards.
That was an excellent read right there. Saw cover 1. That means it's just a single high safety. So you know if you throw the ball to the outside part of the field, help is going to be a little bit late getting there. And he puts one out there for a big-time completion.
Throwing on 1st down, but this one winds up to be incomplete. He was trying to go back to Beckham there, and that'll bring up 2nd down. From the 21, it's 2nd and 10. And again, it's Mayfield. And that one was nearly picked. Not sure he was accounting for the free safety. That brings up 3rd down.
Partner, I think it's high time to get him some passes that he's comfortable with, some easy throws, some completions. He's not even hitting the 50% thus far.
Well, certainly that has played a big role into why they are trailing right now. Nowhere to turn this time, and he goes down. Sacked back at the 29. In for the sack, Myles Garrett.
Someone's been up to the task so far in this game. They are already up a couple of scores, Brandon, and guess what? They're just going to pin there and get upfield after that.
It's been such an impressive first half. Nowhere to go here. He lost. They pass up the 3, fake it. It doesn't work. And this Browns defense stands tall. The Cleveland offense ready to go. Less than 30 seconds to go in the half. Pretty good starting field position, all things considered. You'd think they definitely have time to get in the field goal range.
Yes, and you get into the huddle or you come off the bench here and you call multiple plays because you're going to say, this is how we're going to run them in order, guys. You don't have time for audibles. You don't have time to change anything. You're trying to get the ball in position to at least get 3. They've got a great shot to do it right here.
So we have come to halftime in what's already a 2-touchdown game. And now, due to apparent time constraints, we fast forward to the beginning of the second half. The Browns are going to get the second half kickoff, and they've got this lead as well as we are back and underway. That'll be taken in the end zone. And this return net's positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line. Here's the Browns offense now getting set to start off this third quarter. They built a good first half lead. Now they have a chance to add on to it.
And what I'm thinking is that the offensive staff.
And he can't find anywhere to go with it. And he goes down. And at the sack to the always disruptive Olivier Vernon.
They need stops to get back into this game, and here's one right to start the third quarter.
Yeah, anytime you go in the locker, 2-3 score deficit, you need that stop, get the football back, and they've done just that.
Series to series, play the back.
On the ground, it's Chubb. They get 9 yards back on the run there, and they're left with a much more makeable 3rd and 2. And again, it's Chubb. And he's going to be taken down here still a couple yards short of the first. Just a 1-yard gain on the play, and that'll be a call to the punt team as it's 4th down.
Tough tap for him. Unable to put up the numbers he's used to producing. But with a guy, Kim, you and I both know it just takes a couple of explosive touches for him to make an impact on this game on the stat sheet as well.
And how about the call here? They need 2 yards in their territory on 4th down, and they're going to go for it. A first carry now for Kareem Hunt, and he's going to have the first down at about the 38. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first.
Anymore. Usually that ball is moved through the air. They went ahead and gave it to the back, and he ends up picking up the first down. I'm not sure if they fooled him as much as they just did a nice job executing.
Needed 2, and they got 3. Coming right, this is Chubb, the toss. He's got the first down and more past midfield. And down right around the 37. 25 yards, the pickup, so a first down. And again on first down, Chubb. Two yards on the carry there. It'll be 2nd down.
Well, we saw him there trying to get it to the outside, trying to get to the perimeter, but not a whole lot of room there. But there's got to be one positive to that. If you keep moving laterally, creases tend to develop as the game moves on, and they can run it back inside later.
From the 35 on 2nd down, Mayfield. It's caught by OBJ. And inside the 20 before he's brought down. So offside's the call, and they understandably decline it.
And this is why we're seeing more and more teams hiring that one coach to the staff that's in charge of all these things. This one's minor. It's pretty easy to figure out. But all the game management stuff, trying to help out the head coach in his decision-making process.
Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
He's had success on this drive, but not on this play.
Finally, they bowed up defensively. I think they were determined not to let him take it pretty much all the way down the field.
Yeah, it looks like they handled their run responsibilities correctly this time. When we run it, everyone was in the right place.
They run it again with Chubb. And he's heating up at the line of scrimmage. Might have gotten a yard down to the 16.
No, the scouting report on him is that he doesn't possess the eye discipline of a linebacker. And what that is to read, react, and make play. But on that one, he looked like one of those guys.
Out of the huddle now for play number 9 on this drive. This is 3rd down and 8. Play fake. Mayfield. And he's going to go down. He's sacked back into 24. Olivier Vernon able to get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon.
That's his 2nd sack of the game. The best defensive ends, they do their homework as much as offensive guys do. They know how to beat the offensive lineman across from them, what moves they need to do to set them up. This guy's been pretty good at it all game long.
Seibert's kick is good. And the lead will grow. It's now 17-0. So put another 3 on the board. All things considered, a good opening drive to begin the 3rd quarter.
And as a defense, the way that this game is going, you're excited to see those points go on the board. Gives them a little bit of leeway to play with when they're out on the field, but they're real excited to see their offense score. Now they get to go out there and do their part.
This fielded a few yards into the end zone. And he'll get it up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. The Browns drive about to get started. And here we are almost through 3 quarters of play, and this passing game still has not really found any kind of rhythm.
Put it mildly, because they're not even 1 yard yet. And in today's NFL, where it's a pass-first league, quite
even after the strong run we just saw, they're able to corral him quickly defensively. On the carry, it's Chubb. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. It's a good gain of 11. Sets him up first and goal. They'll run with Chubb. And he's in. Touchdown, Browns. Nick Chubb, his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Browns in the tack on to their advantage. And he certainly played a pivotal role with those 2 TDs and why they're up on the scoreboard right now.
Well, someone's all about winning, aren't they? Because...
Oh, it's a fake. They'll try and throw for it. This is caught, and he gets in. And no one was expecting a fake there, but they add 2 more onto their lead.
Partner, they're up big. They snapped the ball from the 15 for a regular PAT, yet they fake it and get it. Is the kicker's leg tired? What's going on here?
I don't know, but defensively, now with this deficit, now you add 2 more onto that. They fake the PAT. That stings a little.
It definitely stings, and I know the guys that I played for, they wouldn't be as mad at the opposition as they would have been at us for allowing that to happen.
The Cleveland offense ready to go. And let's face it, this drive is not going to have any bearing on this game, but it's kind of important for one reason, isn't it?
It certainly is. You got to get points. And okay, all right, I'm being facetious here. But you get points, you feel a little bit better about yourself as you move on to the next one.
And he gets this one just shy of the 40, down at the 39. 14 yards, and it's a Cleveland first down. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Throwing, Mayfield. And a big loss here as he's taken down. The D-tackle Sheldon Richardson came barreling in for the sack.
Brandon, I think you understand the type of afternoon this offensive line is having. It is a long one for them. Long for you to spend it with me. Long for them trying to block those guys. They've given up a whole lot of sacks, and the speed and quickness of that defensive line has seen them alive.
They try to throw on 2nd down, but this one is incomplete. And we are inside of 2 minutes left in this lopsided affair. So the Browns in possession of the football here as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Now a desperation throw deep downfield and unable to connect. Incomplete. Now give them credit. They took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down. Another incompletion. You know, it's a wonder he's still moving around back there the number of times he's been sacked.
Yeah, he's staying out there, isn't he? And you don't think about it much in a game like this, but he's showing incredible leadership. Still beating, still fighting, not out of a ball game that appears lost.
Let's go.
Now Cleveland geared up to take the field. And a few kneel downs should just about do it. Actually, they do have all 3 timeouts, but very little reason to use them at this point. They'll start with Hunt on the ground. He'll get a nice chunk there on the 1st down run, and it's 2nd and 4. Well, the lead late in the 4th, but Mayfield's good. He's got Njoku, his big tight end. And he'll get up to the 43-yard line.
And, partner, I think that's a great example that not all tight ends are created equal because everything was right. Got the completion, but he's not one of the more dynamic guys in the league. So even though he caught it, couldn't turn it into much more.
And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. 14 yards, and it's a Cleveland first down. So the 14 yards actually takes him from 143 to the other for 1st and 10. They're going to be stopped up on this 1st down run. He might have gotten back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. No gain on the play there. 2nd down.
Early down stuff to put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority 1.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Mayfield. He's got the 1st down here inside. And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. And this will go out of bounds, so no recovery. And that is how this one will come to an end. So Cleveland able to come away with the victory here. And this was truly a total team effort, Charles, on both sides of the ball.
So they absolutely pitched a shutout, so it can't get –
Cook it up, gourmet. I go Super Saiyan, gold tank. Anything I ever do is top rank. Got more photo shank. Cook it up, gourmet. I go Super Saiyan, gold tank. Anything I ever do is top rank. Got more birds in the Shawshank. I don't wear ball, mains. All I ever do is ball, main. I am not a rapper, they all lame. I am not dope, I'm hard. Wait, I can power up and level up at any moment. Spitting like a semi, only give me semicolon. Couple zeros like I'm sending yell next. Every flow is unmatched and I better get set in. Finish them. Mess around with me and I diminish them all. Even if I ever did the minimum all. In the end result, I better kill them all. Rogue One, but I got a team with me. Batman when I got a team with me. I get mean, I get green. Show the whole game what's never been seen. Cook it up, gourmet. I go Super Saiyan, gold tank. Anything I ever do is top rank. Got more bars than a Shawshank. Cook it up, gourmet. I go Super Saiyan, gold tank. Anything I ever do is top rank. Got more bars than a Shawshank.
Designer sneakers hurt my feet now. Every beat is getting beat down. Couldn't eat, well watch I eat now. Like how you getting paid to freestyle? Different cities every week now. Every woman is a now. With state prop, you looking bleak now. I was home to sleep, designer sheets now. 30 different missions. When I speak, they listen. Couldn't find the social fishing. Who the crew? It wasn't you. I know it's true, cause you look like the opposition. Run it up. Greatest ever sums it up. I ain't have a lot when I was coming up. Kinda made my stomach turn when I brung it up. Wait.
Cook it up, gourmet. I go Super Saiyan, gold tank. Anything I ever do is top rank. Got more bars than a Shawshank. Cook it up, gourmet. I go Super Saiyan, gold tank. Anything I ever do is top rank. Got more bars than a Shawshank.
Blow your mind.
Why you do that like that? It's a lot of.
Hey, everybody, it's the
Coach, thanks. CA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the Inner Harbor at M&T Bank Stadium here in Baltimore, Maryland. Today, it's AFC North matchup between the Cleveland Browns and the Baltimore Ravens. Here's the former Sooner Austin Seibert to get this one started. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. This is fielded a couple yards. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. From the gap, he'll try and run it. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Now he keeps it himself for a left first down.
Man, defensively, that hurts. Gav's rhythm, they had him hemmed in, but somehow he was able to tuck it away and get away for a gain.
Eluding the pressure right. And off his back foot, he'll heave this one deep. It's caught inside the 25.
Ineligible receiver downfield. Offense.
That's on the Pro Bowl guard, Marshall Yanda.
Still first down.
Hey, we got Mike, number 53. Mike, 53. Let's go.
Jackson from the shotgun. Flushed out right. And now he's going to use his legs. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. I guess no need to force it when you can do that instead. First down, 18-yard gain.
Containing him is becoming a big problem. We've already seen this once earlier on this drive.
Yeah, and so now 2 times this has happened. Do you adjust something?
Yeah, I think you do. I think you got to start thinking about your rush lanes. Try not to either get too wide or too narrow. Make sure someone is there waiting for him to take off.
So a 1st and 10 upcoming from Browns territory now at the 46. They'll run for the first time with Mark Ingram. Still churning. Chewing up big yardage. Another nice gain there. This one goes for 20.
Would you say this offense is locked in right now?
They're having no trouble on this drive. What is it, 3 plays, 3 first downs?
Yeah, you talk about on the march. They keep this up, they get to that end zone real fast.
Here we go. You just the outlaw. Too little.
Throwing now, Jackson on first down, being chased out left. And he's going to keep it here. And bulldozing through multiple tackles. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. The escapability in evidence there is that one good for 15 and a first.
Partner, as a quarterback, sometimes you just got to know when the clock is gone off in your head, it's time to go. Tuck it and get all you can.
On 3rd and 10, it's Jackson. And a big loss here as he's taken down.
Now that was something, and it wasn't good. In one play, you've gone from being in the red zone to maybe out of field goal range. Totally inexcusable.
Now this one from about 2 counties over after the sack. They come up on a 2nd and very long. Now he'll pull it down. Good yardage there on the scramble, and all of a sudden they're left with a 3rd and 2, much more manageable. I thought they were going to sack him there like they did on first down. Great coverage, but he found a way to move with his legs.
Yeah, his ability to take off, not only did he get some yardage back, he got a little bit extra. Really helps him on 3rd down, makes him man.
And he will score. Touchdown, Baltimore. A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Ravens take it all the way down the field and score on the opening drive. Let's make no bones about it. On paper, they're the better team. They're at home. That's a strong opening drive.
And just think how many times we've seen this type of a matchup. Just what you said, better team at home should steamroll them. And we've seen it go the other way. Sometimes, though, they buy into it and understand we are the better team. Let's go out and prove it right now.
Justin Tucker for the extra point. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. I'm going to go out on a limb and say that you don't like that call on the opening drive of the game.
It's a very strong limb that you're out on right now. Okay, look, the game between college and the NFL continues to creep closer, but that is truly a college play, not an NFL play. Because you'd snap the ball from the 3-yard line there, whether it's going for 1 or going for 2. So it makes sense to try it that way to maybe fake it. In this case, from the 15, makes 0 sense.
And now your lead's just 6-0 instead of 7-0. Mayfield going to lead the Browns up now, 1st and 10 at their 25-yard line. A first carry now for Nick Chubb. And he's upended at the 33 following a good pickup of 8. Here's a 2nd and 2 now from the 33. They run. Chubb. And he'll be brought down shy of the 40 at the 38-yard line.
2nd and 2, prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a first down. Keep the sticks moving.
And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. That's good for a Cleveland first down, an 11-yard pickup. A give. This is Chubb.
Tremendous blocking by the interior of the offensive line. They didn't just gash him there. They blasted a gaping hole for him to gallop through. I think if he comes back to the huddle, he better be giving them a whole lot of credit and thanking them for that much space to rumble. One thing to keep in mind, partner, especially in the second half, when you've got a running back of this size, of these dimensions, I can just Tell you, attrition does set in for a defense because you're excited about him in the first half. Maybe not so much in the second half, and some of these shorter gains turn into bigger runs later.
Wind up getting 3 on the keeper there, leads to a 3rd down. And here are the Raven defensive starters.
And free safety Earl Thomas has a list of accomplishments as long as anyone's arm. But the thing I think about with him at all times, no matter what happens in front of him on the defensive end of the ball, he's back there to erase any mistakes that happen. The top guy in the league, as far as I'm concerned, in that category.
180!
Mayfield to throw it this time. Got an open man. That's David Njoku, the tight end. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. It's a gain to 20 and picking up the first. 6-0 our score after 1. Handoffs to Chubb. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. That's good for a Cleveland first down, an 11-yard pickup. Running game working. They'll stick with it on first down. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Well, they had that one sniffed out. Excellent run blitz. Stop that one for a short gain.
What makes a good run blitz a good run blitz?
The ability to stay on task, to follow up your assignment, go to the gap you're supposed to cover, and not be deterred by anything else.
And here he'll get it down to the 7. Give him 6 yards on the carry. It's going to be 3rd and 3 now. Mayfield handed off to Chubb. And he'll barrel his way into the end zone for a Browns touchdown. Taking it in from 7 yards away as his guys can now take the lead with the extra point.
In as many coaches' meetings as we sit in, we hear the word finish all the time, don't we? And on the play, the back actually finished getting into the end zone in the last tackle. Tried to wrap up, tried to use the proper technique, just wasn't able to get it done.
Extra point by Seibert, up and good. And they take the lead here at 7-6. So the drive goes 75 yards, 10 plays. And Nick Chubb, the one to finish it off, as he does so with a touchdown run.
Austin Seibert to kick off for Cleveland.
Following the touchdown, here's Seibert now to kick it off. That's fielded in the end zone. And he'll wind up getting an extra couple yards here for his trouble as he'll bring this one out to the 27. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And he'll just protect the football and go down the sack. Olivier Vernon. He's the one who runs him down, and my goodness, that is just a disastrous loss for this offense. After the sack, they're staring at a challenge basically from the other side of town. It's second and a country mile. A second broken tackle. 6 yards there off the scramble, but it'll still leave him with a third down.
They brought the blitz that time. I thought they were going to get to him, but instead he flipped it on its ear and ended up picking up positive yardage.
I thought he was dead to rights, but you are exactly correct, sir. Able to turn that into a positive gain. Buying time to his left. He's going to run, but he's got a long way to go. Decent gain on the scramble to 6.
Had an ex defensive back on the field on that play, and the coverage was excellent. He tried to pull it down and run for it, but they rallied to him and kept him short of a first down.
So on fourth down, here's Sam Cook to punt it away. And they're going to fake it from deep in their own territory. And this is going to come up well short as they stop him on fourth down. A little trickeration there, but it doesn't fool them. And boy, possession here turns over with the football already being in the red zone. It's such a risky play there to fake it. You're either the hero or the GOAT. Here, they're going to be the GOAT.
Unfortunate, too, because you know they thought they had something there. They don't call it just to call it. They don't just say, oh, what the heck, let's go ahead and fake it here. They feel like they've got something on. They've got the defense in the right spot. Just unsuccessful in that opportunity.
And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair.
I know when I was a kid, I always got real excited when I saw those lateral-type runs. But the best backs that made it happen, they put a foot in the ground and just go. That didn't happen there. That play got swallowed up.
Under pressure, and he'll go down. Back at the 26-yard line. Michael Pierce, in all of his 340-pound glory, gets the sack.
Okay, you know my bias is about to come out here. A lot of people think that the offense is just moving in the wrong direction. I'd say they're moving in the right direction because the defense is pushing them back.
Former defensive guy. Now, as a quarterback, third and long, you really got to rally the troops here, don't you?
Yeah, you're doing a big way. What else you have to look out for? More action because it seems to be working pretty well.
No gain on the play as we have reached the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. A reminder that when halftime rolls around, Jonathan Coachman will add the highlights and analysis of this first half of play from our studios in Orlando. Seibert able to knock this one through. And they bump the lead up to 4 now at 10-6. The bottom line, the starting field position really squandered there as they wind up going backwards and then come up with just 3.
Well, getting the 3 turned out to be important. I can imagine the head coach when he ordered the field goal. Please salvage something out of this drive. That was not fun to watch.
After the made field goal, Seibert back out there to kick it away. Gets fielded in the end zone.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
And now Baltimore gets set to take the field.
Watch the run. Watch the run.
Throwing on first down, it's Jackson. Escaping the pressure right. He's going to take off with it. And now on. To the races, down the right side. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Lamar Jackson, 78 yards. And the Ravens Ravens have retaken the lead. Well, you want to talk about making something out of nothing. Boy, he did that right there. What an incredible run.
Obviously, a pass play, and you couldn't find anyone open downfield. But sometimes the receivers just run those defenders off, and it creates a wide open space.
Tucker with extra point, and that gives him a 3. I'm not sure if they drew that play up to score, but it scored indeed. One play on the ground and into the end zone for 6. And he'll get it up to the 22-yard. Heading out as a Cleveland offense now as they get set to take over here. And after the field goal last time, let's see what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last drive.
Most of them went with a PAT, right? In this case, a field goal.
That fan bases that wanted that, they weren't happy with that field goal.
I haven't met a fan base yet that wants to drive down to the kick.
Pick up there, and it leaves them with 3rd and 5. First down as they'll spot this at about the 20. Just a 1 yard.
Well, this was just simply excellent defense. On this 3rd down, they had to be alert for the possibility of a pass, but that didn't stop them at all from understanding what was going on when they decided to run the football, and they just...
But how about this, a fake? And this is incomplete. A huge gamble, and it does not pay off. They fake the punt. It doesn't work out, and the Ravens get the football back and in great shape. Jackson on first down. And that will be incomplete with a clock 18 seconds now to go. Credit that break up to Greedy Williams. So now they'll come up on 2nd and 10, once again from the 28. Draw play, Ingram now. And the play goes nowhere, losing yardage back near the 40 at the 39. Call it a loss of 12 that time. And they're going to face an uphill battle here on 3rd and long. So we've hit halftime. All right, hang on. We'll jump over halftime. Both teams appear ready for the fight ahead, and we resume action here in quarter number 3. This is fielded a couple yards deep. And he'll take this one near the 25, 26-yard line.
Let's go.
Here's the Browns offense now getting set to start off this 3rd quarter. They're down here, but very much in this game. What's the tonality of a coach's talk when a game is within striking distance like this at intermission?
Typically, what they're doing is emphasizing the things that went well in the first half and wanting more of that. Sure, you've got to go over some of the errors and clean up some things because there's a reason you're down. But overall, I think they want to stay positive, stay up with this team. We're just starting the second half, and we've got the football. Let's go ahead and punch it in, and then we'll take it from there.
See how that recipe works. That one nearly 30 yards, 29 officially. So in Raven territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line. The run for Nick Chubb, and he'll lose yardage here, back at the 47. That's going to go as a loss of 1 on first down.
It's real easy to say this running game needs to be better, but the reality is they've been given little time to actually find a place to run the football. It's almost like the defense is there on the handoff.
On 2nd and 11 now, Mayfield. They'll get this to Chubb out of the backfield. That'll be a loss of a yard, and it leads to a 3rd down. Really good defensive effort. They were all over that little swing pass out to the right side before lost yardage.
Terrific read, better execution, and done with a lot of enthusiasm, wasn't it?
Absolutely.
They saw it all the way, ran to the football, and caused a nice play for lost yardage.
Able to find Harris complete. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens 26. Mayfield on first down. And that's incomplete. Demetrius Harris, the intended target, but it's going to be second down.
I think he's a little trigger happy right there, and it turned into an ill-advised throw into their zone.
Well, we know he has confidence. He'll throw it any place, anytime, anywhere. That time it fell incomplete. 1 yard, the official pickup there, so it's going to set up 3rd and 9. Pretty good little two-play sequence there. You force the incompletion, then a very short pickup.
Yeah, now maybe you bring in an extra defensive back or two because you want to try and defend on 3rd down. They like to play those nickel or sub packages, don't they?
And now Mayfield on the bootleg. It's brought in by Harris. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Browns touchdown. 25 yards for the touchdown. And the Browns have retaken the lead.
As a former defender, I would be angry as well. Could not get off the field. Well-executed offensive drive. No matter what the defense tried, they couldn't stop them.
Extra point by Seibert, up and good. And the decision to just kick the extra point winds up successful. So that drives 7 plays in length. And it ends with a touchdown for Cleveland. Following the touchdown, here's Seibert now to kick it off. This is taken at the 3.
Let's go. Let's go.
The Ravens offense getting ready now for their first possession of the second half. They're down in this game. A chance for the offense, though, to put something on the board, get some momentum here at half 2.
Try and get things kick-started for them. And you know at the half, they discussed how they were going to get that done. This is where scripting comes into play a lot of the time.
How many plays do you script coming out of the second half?
Most of the time in the first half, you're scripting 12 to 16. I think in the second half, you're really scripting more like 8 to 10, kind of a starter or an opener, whatever terminology they use, just something to get you off to a quick start.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. From the gun, it's a run for Ingram. Shutting through the defense, and they'll hit him for a loss as he's back to his 2-yard line.
That's a really good job right there. Just kept stringing that play out, pushing further and further towards the sideline. Really good fundamentals by that defense.
He was trying to put his foot in the ground and turn upfield. He just couldn't.
No, they really had a picket fence in front of him. No room to find to get upfield.
And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. A good pickup there, 7 yards, but it brings up 4th down.
Despite the blitz, they're still able to pick up a nice, solid gain. The disadvantage of blitzing often alters the normal spacing and run.
From their own end zone, it's a fake. And this is incomplete. A huge gamble, and it does not pay off. TJ Carey right there in coverage.
Anytime a fake doesn't work, we usually focus our attention on the guys that were unsuccessful. But how about the defensive guys? They have to plan all week. They have to prepare all week. Special teams, they look like they were educated for that one.
Educated on their toes and getting a big stop. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And they'll take it into the end zone for a Browns touchdown. Nick Chubb, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Browns are going to tack on to their advantage. Nice execution there. Good job by the O-line getting him in for the 2nd time.
And you always have to start with credit there when you're having a big game. I mean, you don't get there by yourself. That's rare. But how about the ability to see the proper holes, pick the proper place to go, and find his way into the end zone?
Following the touchdown, here's Seibert now to kick it off. This is taken at the 3. Then he'll take this across the 25, a couple extra yards, up to the 27-yard line. Now the Baltimore offense heading back out onto the field. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 27. The fake to give to Ingram. Jackson flush to his right. He finds an opening past the 40. And down to the 28-yard line. Big yardage on the scramble. It gets him a first down. It got much better.
And the crowd responded. They like it better when the quarterback is scrambling around, actually takes off and runs downfield. And that's exactly what he did.
Forced out to his left. He'll run it. Escapes the defender. And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the first down on a 13-yard run. Under a minute to go in this third quarter as they come up 1st and 10. And he'll wind up losing yardage here back at the 21-yard line. That really sets him back. A loss of 6.
Well, they have had success when he keeps the ball in the option, but not there. I mean, you just saw exactly why many old NFL coaches would say, don't use your quarterback in the running game.
Eluding the pressure right. He's going to take off with it. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. And give him 10 that time as he was able to get away from the pressure and get a nice gain. And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Jackson. And a big loss here as he's taken down. He was trying to keep his eyes downfield. Nobody came open.
He's trying to do everything that he had been taught, right? Every bit of the technique. But if no one's there is no technique except make sure you hold on to the ball as you go to the ground when you're getting sacked.
And all the gamble fails. It's incomplete. It would have been a long field goal. The fake doesn't work out. And this Browns defense stands tall. Well, that was a long attempt to begin with, so the fake you might have known was somewhat of a possibility. Credit to the defense, though. They weren't fooled.
You're right. They weren't fooled. And they were in a position of having to play it both ways. Guard for the fake, but you still want to rush the kicker because it was a makeable kick. So they ended up getting the best out of the whole thing. Stuffed the fake, and they take over the ball.
And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. That's good for a Cleveland first down, an 11-yard pickup.
Another nice pickup through the air, and I think a lot of people might expect them to run the ball in this situation, Brandon. But with this lead, they're electing to throw the football. Swings, slants, quick outs, things that they consider safe.
Mayfield now looking to throw on first down. And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. Picked off at the 49. And he returns it into enemy territory down the 45-yard line. Two-score game here in the fourth, and that pick, it kind of keeps the door ajar, doesn't it?
It does, and you wonder about their strategy because with a two-score lead, you would think maybe you're just sitting on it trying to drain some clock. It's almost like they felt like, hey, we've got a good cushion. We can keep pressing it. It ended up costing them.
And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line.
Unfortunately for you, you've been around me for a little while now, so you know me as well as anyone, how I look at a game. I don't ever advocate abandoning anything, but in this case, I'm going against my own thought process. You got to change it up. You got to start throwing it around a little bit, finding ways to try and move the ball because keeping it on the ground just isn't working for them.
Yeah, maybe give him the ball out of the passing game, a swing pass outside or something, just something to vary it up. And they're going to get him behind the line yet again as his nightmare after continues. We've seen this a few times in this game. That offensive line just, I don't know if you want to call it out physical, out tough, whatever you want to use.
And what people do when that is happening, when they're getting dominated that way, They spread things out a little bit, make it more of a space game, and allow your skill position players to make a few plays out in open field. Take away the physical element, gives you a chance.
Call it a gain of 3, and it'll bring up 4th down. Look at the clock. Down 2 scores. Have to go for this, don't you?
And they thought that as soon as they took over possession. It didn't matter where they were on the field. They were always going to be in 4-down territory. Backed up in this situation, it didn't matter. So they've been preparing for that play sheet the entire time.
And he is brought down, but not before reaching the 30. Able to find a lot of empty space there. Pick first down at a 21-yard gain.
Okay, we've seen games, we've been there before. They thought they had this one over with. If they could have stopped them right there on that down, now they've got to continue to play. That's going to be tough.
That's tough because it was such great coverage. They had them blanketed, especially there in the secondary, but, hey, took off and found a way. And even 30 yards on a play that began back at the 30.
On that play, as you saw the route start to develop downfield, I got the sense that maybe the run would set up for him. And he took full advantage of it and got a big gain on a busted play.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. They've got it 1st and goal as they look to punch in a late score. They'll look to run with Ingram, and he'll get in. Touchdown, Baltimore. Taking it in from a yard down as his guys are within a single score. Okay, game on. Don't go anywhere yet. You got a 1-score game now. Probably going to rely on the onside kick coming up.
Yeah, they have to. It's not a high percentage play, but it's better than not having a chance at all. And that's when you put your leapers and your flyers on one side, get that high hop, and hope that one of the guys can come up.
And on the other side, you get that hands team.
No doubt about it.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown. This fielded a few yards into the end zone. And this return net's 25 and up to the 27-yard line. And now Cleveland geared up to take the field. And this game not quite over. Yeah, I'll likely see them take all 3 defensively, so they can't just kneel this one out. They're going to have to try to run a few plays.
You're exactly right. They've got to get a first down and make them use up all their timeouts in order to feel like they have this one in hand.
There, 8 yards on the first down completion.
But they picked up a little bit of yardage there. And now this situation should be in no hurry to let the clock wind.
And from 10, complete, but a flag back at the line of scrimmage. And this could be a first down. And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples, but I always love sides. Is when each side point, hey, you did it. No, you did it.
After the penalty, a fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. Now a handoff here to his running back. And not much room to operate as he'll get this up only to about the 41. You are in there to make it second.
That's it. That's what you want. Straight ahead, positive gain. Just keep that clock ticking.
So, second. It's a gain of 10, and the Browns are going to get a first down.
Let's set a tone, fellas. Let's set a tone.
And the Browns first down.
Hey, alert!
On first down, they'll run with Chubb. A gain of 3, second down.
My grind now. Game on. Go. Let's go. You can check the score. On the QE. Bring it up and then I win and got a hot balls look like you are in the clutch. I'ma shine out. Working hard. Super Bowl rings. I just wanna play off. Gotta go hard. I can back. Boys, let me find out my team balling. You look like you need a time. Game on, took a loss, but I stay strong. Super Bowl rings, I just wanna play off. We win up another city, it's a touchdown. Underlay rush now. Let them hate, try to knock me down, but we got up now. Hey, yo, I've been grinding for I'm a star. In the clutch on, took a loss so hard, I can never be the boss. Let me find out my team balling. You look like you need a time back on my rings. I just wanna run it back like Saquon.
Tell me what you want, what you need. Tell me what you wanna give. How much blood would you bleed? I'ma tell you I'm a misconceiver. I'm a believer. Someone better kick my fever. Tell me it's 100 degrees underneath my whole flex. Everyone tells me it's a bit of a mess. I'ma tell the rest I was never at the end.
Hearts strong, young and dumb, yeah, we had no fear. Way back when we said we'd both be millionaires. Now those days are over, and we're all ghosts. We used to sleep all day, talk all night, stay up by the TV light. Oh, but when your baby teeth ain't milky white, wipe the stardust from your eyes. Oh, said, oh, come on, love will be just fine. We're gonna live just like it's 1999. In 1990, in 1999. 1990, in 1999. Back then we were trading cars behind the swings. Oh no, now it's money, gold and diamond rings. Now those days are over, and we're all ghosts. We used to sleep all day, talk all night, stay up by the TV light. Oh, when your baby teeth ain't milky white, wipe the stardust from your eyes. Oh, I said, come on, love will be just fine. We're gonna live just like it's 1999. In 1990.
Roman Reigns is an absolute powerhouse. Earth-shaking, striking ability, and an unstoppable will to win.
And on the other side is Drew McIntyre, whose unchecked aggression has earned him the moniker of a Terminator, the man who is truly a danger to his opponent.
Drew's rage is at a constant simmer, ready to boil over at a moment's notice. I, too, have pity for his opponent. We got it covered.
Very serious move to go for a pinfall at this point. Not yet. He's fading, guys.
That corner is the only thing keeping him upright.
Very curious move to go for a pinfall at this point.
Nice kick out there. Ooh, treading all over their opponent.
Oh my goodness, crushing. Oh, right to the gut.
Whoa, McIntyre able to avoid damage there.
I don't think I've seen a superstar with Drew McIntyre's single-minded drive to win. Even when faced with his release in 2014, McIntyre said he'd be back, and that's exactly what happened.
And a lesser man would have felt sorry for himself and blamed others, but Drew traveled the globe and honed his devastating craft.
And what a reversal from Drew McIntyre.
A barrage of strikes.
Endless.
The big dog is on the prowl, gentlemen. Training, strategizing, and execution. It's all coming together.
And Roman Reigns makes the cover. And McIntyre with a quick kick out.
I don't think his opponent was expecting that.
Inside cradle. 1, 2, 3. And Reigns picks up the win.
You can't help but be impressed by the big. That's what mighty was, but look here. This is how you tame a Scottish psychopath.
Here is your winner, Roman.
Now I want is rush.
cry. All the real, you shouldn't ever lie. Should've thought away in my eyes. She said, baby, I am not afraid to die. Push me to the edge. All my friends are dead. Push me to the edge. All my friends are dead. Push me to the edge. All my friends are dead. Push me to the edge. Phantom, that's alright. Inside all white. That's something you ride a sled down. I just want that. My really, I'm mad. Everybody got the same swag now. Watch the way I tear down. Stacking my pants all the way to the top. All the way to it be falling on. Every time that you leave, your girlfriend call me like, come on, no. I like the way that she treat me. Gon' leave you, won't leave me. I call it that Casino. She say I'm insane, yeah. Me up the pain, yeah. Please, make it go away. I come in not addicted, but it keep controlling me. I don't pain, I can feel it. I swear that it's slowing me. Yeah, I don't really care if you cry. I don't really should've never lied.
This will surely be a true mono tap. It's based on 15 years. Men and women have entered this ring all in the name of greatness to see who is truly the best. I think when it's all said and done, we'll be talking about this match for a long time. Hey guys, is that the president over there? I mean, I know he's a huge WWE fan and we're in his neighborhood, but I didn't hear anything about him coming. Big clothesline. His shoulders are down. I don't think he had that one locked in the way he wanted. Oh, striking blow. Reversal! What a counter! I don't think he wants to be in that corner, Byron. Michael. Amazing reflexes on display. Oh, man. I don't like the look in his eye here, folks. From the top, he weaves out of the way. Boom! Forearm. Kick right in the section. What a knockout punch! Oh, man. Great reflexes. Oh, breaker. Right to the lower back. This is a big risk. Will it pay off? Now trampling the opposition. Looking for all the glory here. Plenty of fight left. Very nice.
Push me to the edge. All my friends are dead. Push me to the edge. All my friends are dead. Push me to the edge. Phantom, that's alright. Inside all white. That's something you ride. That's a no. She say I'm insane, yeah. Up the brain, yeah. Please, make it go away. I'm committed, not addicted, but it keep controlling me. Out of pain, I can feel it. I swear that it's slowing me. Yeah, I don't really care if you cry. I'm the way you should've never lied. Saw the way she looked me in my eyes. She said I am not afraid to die. I'm like visitor, push me to the edge. Yeah, I'm like visitor. Yeah. Push me to the edge. I'm like visitor.
Let's just call it what it is. I don't know what he has planned out here, but he must be mindful of the referee's count. Oh, what a forearm. That is a reversal. He's bringing it back inside the round. Very curious move to go for a pinfall at this.
Sheer genius or complete stupidity, Cole.
Hurricane Rana.
Good grief.
Avoiding trouble there.
Oh, nasty fall. Slingshot cross body to the outside.
2. This is a big risk. Will it pay off? All the way from the top rope.
Snap suplex, very effective.
He might have been waiting on that one. Oh my God, guys. Look at this. This gets out in a hurry. Look at this. At the corner.
Axe handle finds its target.
Oh, shoulder first.
The ring just shifted.
Oh, a knee.
Lights out.
Looking for the quick pin.
Plenty of flat. He can withstand a lot more punishment, I can promise you that.
Oh, wrist lock up to the top rope. Hurricane Rana. He's getting a little battered now.
Yeah, but he's not breathing heavy yet.
Rolling neck snap. Going high risk again.
Perched up top.
Great evasion.
Oh, man. Turn the leg.
He's one step ahead there.
Great technical know-how on display.
Lariat. Looking for all the glory here. It has to be met again.
Had it scouted. Tremendous impact.
Going all the way up. From the top. Wow. Elbow. An early pin attempt. This one's far from over.
Hey, I guess you never know.
That'll turn your lights out. He's struggling a bit here.
He's lost much of his early confidence.
Rolling neck snap. I don't like the look in his eye here, folks.
All the way from the top.
Flash. He's just dominating at this point.
He's looking relentless.
There's going to be a lot of offense in this match.
Running Hurricane Rana.
I have a strong feeling that these guys will throw caution to the wind and just go full steam ahead.
Oh my God, guys. Look at this.
Don't do this.
Sunset into a power bomb.
1, 2, 3.
Up and wicked body shot. Oh, what a counter. Looking vulnerable now, guys. Oh, my God, guys. Look at this.
Don't do this.
Into a power bomb. Back into the ring.
Harsh impact.
Oh, nasty impact.
Ooh, what impact.
Unbelievable. This singles match is over.
And we're ready to go, folks. This is one this Kansas crowd came to see, guys. Here we go.
Oh, what a forearm.
Saw that one coming.
What a clothesline.
Ouch.
Devastating elbow.
He's looking to flop.
Incoming. Gets out of dodge there. He paid for that one.
Oh, man, big time.
Bulldog. Drop kick. Gets him with a counter. Looking stunned here, guys. Clothesline over the top.
Man. 1, 2.
Reverses. Can he make it pay? Not showing much fight here. Yeah, he looks absolutely out of it, Cole. What a splash! Looking to catch him off guard, but he let him go. Yeah, and I'm sure his opponent wanted it. Clothesline in the corner! Stomping down! He weaves out of the way. Oh, a drop kick on the mark. He's looking a little off balance. If he comes here, he'll be in a good position. Oof. Oh, and that was it. Oh, man, what a splash. This is going to be big, one way or the other. From the top, elbow drop.
Known as a high flyer.
Look out! He misses the target. Short flight, but a rough landing. Evading disaster. Ooh! Oh, right up there. Running Hurricane Rana. Fantastic.
He's stalking his opponent from the top turnbuckle. Super kick! Ha-ha!
1, 2. Whoa! Cross body. 1, 2, 3. Hurricane Rana.
He's looking a little weary now. Yeah, he needs to make an adjustment here.
5. Boom! What a drop kick. On mark. 6.
And he's
Getting back in. 7.
Oh, this is dangerous right here.
Another big move.
I don't like his eye here, folks.
Whoa! He misses the mark. Boom! What a forearm.
How impressive was that reversal?
Boom! What impact.
Well scouted reversal there.
Finds a way to reverse. Oh, look at this. Look at this. He's got plenty of gas left in the tank. Too soon. Forearms for the second rope. Driving down. He continues to press forward. He's in he could do it. And he kicks out again. Oh, man, I don't know who to root for. Drop kick! He's playing with him now.
Setting up again.
Elbow smash! Boom! Right between the eyes. Big knee to the midsection. Down they go.
Oh, slingshot cross body to the outside.
2. 3. Absolutely spiked.
DDT.
He's got the shoulders down. This battle's not over yet.
It's going to take more than that.
Just a step quicker.
Oh, flipping the script on him there.
Oh, my God, what an elbow. Straight punch. Ooh, right to the gut. Saw that one coming. Lost in the corner right now. Boom, what a right. We're undoubtedly nearing the end.
He can't recover from a beating like this.
Body on body. Wow. Shoulders on the mat. A kick out. You can starting to be
amazing.
Woo-wee.
Hey, on point.
Not done yet.
got part 2 on the way. Attitude adjustment. A game-ending move. Checkmate.
That's it. The match is over. Now let's take a look back at some of the great action. Here is your winner. Took on some damage there, but was still able to pick up the win.
You get a one-on-one match like that, you hate to see one of them come up short. Well, that's
You know, let's say that's my I made him $1 million, now we all rich. I ain't tryna have babies right now, so but I got a money bring EV. You probably won't beat me, but bro, we can't be right no talk. Overseas my shit. Can't believe that I'm still in apartments. Businessman went and got me in office. $1 million deals, I get them often. $1 million with no sponsor. He gon' stay with it. I got made me a monster. He bitch and notice my sister, my mamas. Now they houses as big as they want them. I didn't run out no farmers. Look at Lil Donna. Living like we in a race. I might come in first and second, but I won't never be last. Lately I've been in my bag, but told me don't take my foot off the gas. Gonna take you a mile. I'm a like a he got girls. And I reach for my chain when I jump in the crowd. Lambo solo got a squad. The lead and let everyone follow.
And one.
Good shot. Oh, gotta move, Joe.
But every time when the tables turn, I ain't hearing none. That's just how it is. 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 Yeah, that's just how it is. Yeah, that's just how it is. That's just how it is. Man, that's just how it is. That's just how it is. That's just how it is. Yeah, that's just how it is. That's just how it is. That's why I look nervous. You know the narrative, life might be more fair if I have fairer skin. That's just the way it is. We just can't pretend. You turn a blind eye on your people, that's a heavy sin. See, I could give a the bread you spend. How you claiming a culture that you don't represent? Man, that's some sucker. I was up, then I was down, but now I'm up again. Now the ones that turn their back, they showing love again. People.
Shut up, shut up. Let's do it.
What's poppin'? Brand new whip, this poppin'. What's poppin'? Like Stockton. Just Joshing. We spend this holiday like it. My body got rid of it. Sound like an intro just on me and my amigos got that freak. Dark hair. Like she do. She's our hero, feeling myself, can't put my ego. She heard she said, babe, if I hang my nuts, it's right about though. Back then, wasn't worried about me though. In the gym, trying to
Stay on it.
Oh, come on, bust that, baby.
EA Sports. It's in the game.
Yeah, wrist man, check the wrist. Man, got him hot. Man can't ball like this, man. Lord, scam with this, scam. I'm talking a few 100,000. Your fifth grand. Run it up, run it up.
Everybody thought they know the click. Way too many ones they know the shit. They was hating, know they sick, acting like they know me. Cause I'm going big, going big. Everybody thought they know the click. Way too many ones they know the shit. They was hating, know they sick, acting like they know me. Cause I'm
time to bring the bass bird. Sure, I'm going big like a lineman. She want bring the limes in. She wanna pull up to the crib, we can't dine in. Up right away, couldn't even get a vine in. Straight with the money we aligned in. Tell me how they broke, tryna chime in. Jesus watching over here in diamonds. He the only reason why I do not get violent. Ay, cause he gave me patience. Ay, swear that all makes sense. Ay, when you making bands, can make friends. Cause I know they tryna shit like rape bands. Got a bad little shorty wasting. And I own it, I ain't gotta pay rent. Hey, I know we the ones that ain't them. Put both hands together and I'm saying amen. Cause I'm going big, going big. Everywhere I go, they know the click. Way too many wins, they know the shit. They was hating, know they sick, acting like they know me. Cause I'm going big, going big. Everywhere I go, they know the click. Way too many wins, they know the shit. They was hating, know they sick, acting like they know me. Cause I'm going big, going bigger. Postmates, how I deliver. My game too cold, made it shiver, but I'm still a hot boy. Cool it down, let it simmer. Hey, see him mad, got him bitter. Can't stop the shine with a dimmer. Only what I give her, and she let her call me baby, but I do not need a see me dip, yeah, I'm saucing. People at the bank see me often. Let the money run, it's a faucet. She gave me the that's the bosses. Took over the game, now we all in. Down, when all in. Throwing up the game, ain't no bombing. Make my mama stop working, that's the promise. Going big, going big. Everywhere I go, they know the click. Way too many wins, they know the shit. They was hating.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. The teams surging from their benches a minute ago to the approval of this Baltimore crowd. They're all set as their Ravens will match up with the Kansas City Chiefs. Here's the kicker, Harris Butker, ready to get this one started. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And the decision to come out is going to cost him 5 as he's taken down right at the 20.
Let's go one more.
And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. 10 yards there, good enough for a Raven first down. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. From the gun, Jackson steps away to his left. And cannot away, and he'll go down. Frank Clark fighting his way home to get the sack. He was trying to keep his eyes downfield, but he came open.
He's trying to do everything that he had been taught, right? Every bit of the technique. But if no one's open, there is no technique except make sure you hold on to the ball as you go to the ground when you're getting sacked.
And he will lose yardage here back at the 23-yard line. Chalk that up as a 4-yard loss. And now it's 3rd down. 1st and 2nd down were a disaster. Both went backwards. Now it's 3rd and 18. They need something big. Now on the run, he'll throw it back deep over the middle. And it's incomplete. Both players had a shot at that one. Neither can get it, and it brings up 4th down.
Well, that sounds like something that they discussed all week in practice, getting ready.
Now they're going to fake it from deep in their own territory. And this is incomplete. A huge gamble, and it does not pay off. They fake the punt. It doesn't work out, and the Chiefs will have the football back in excellent field position. Throwing on first down is Mahomes. Forced out to his left. It's Hill, complete. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. That one good for 12 yards into Kansas City first.
On any given pass play, you never know exactly where your exit points are going to be. On this play, he was flushed to his left, still on the run, able to accurately throw the football for a nice first down.
Now Mahomes. Right, complete Hill. And it looks like he'll be just a yard shy of the 5. He's out at the 6. 5 yards on the catch. That brings up second down. 2nd and 5 after the 5-yard completion on first down. Eluding the pressure right. And now he's going to use his legs. And he gets halfway there from the 6 to the 3 on a gain of 3. They'll wind up with positive yardage. It's a gain of 3. But now it's third down. They'll run it for the first time with Williams. And Williams is going to be stopped short of the yellow line. He did not get there.
A quick observation, Brandon, because early on in this game, I'm seeing linebackers playing with their noses close to the line of scrimmage.
And my guess is the wheels are turning on that other sideline. As a play call, filing that away right now, aren't you?
Yeah, trying to find that opportunity later on when you can play action them or stick something to them between the 2nd and the 3rd level.
Line of scrimmage, the 2. They can still get a first down if they just get a yard out of this on 4th and very short. And it's intercepted at the goal line. It's the former Seahawk, Earl Thomas. And over there is his guys who will get the football back. Jackson and the Ravens come up now 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line. The drive starts here with a carry by Ingram. Forward for only about a yard up to the 21. A minimal gain as we tick down inside of a minute remaining in the opening quarter. 2nd and 9 now from the 21. From the gun, it's Jackson. And he's taken down, a Chiefs sack.
Brandon, if I'm an offensive coordinator and I see an all-out rush like that, I file it away because I'm going to use aggressive them as this game goes on. I'm going to hit him with a screen soon.
For Jackson. I don't know what was going on. The end result, this is going to be a safety. Second quarter in Baltimore. It's the Ravens in possession. And they'll come up looking to keep this drive moving. And an alley to run.
After return to midfield, I just wish we could open up the heads of the offensive and defensive coordinators because right now the wheels have to be spinning because things just change. Offensive playbook just opens up, and now in defense, do you play aggressive or do you lay back a little bit to try and calm things down?
And going deep for Hill. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. Second down. An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Looking to throw is Mahomes. Dancing to his left. And that'll be incomplete. Good protection that time, but they couldn't hook up on the long one. Now it's third down.
The positioning here is key. As a defensive back, you're taught 99% of the time, make a play on the football. But in this case, making a play on the man was all the difference. That's what forced him.
Nowhere to escape, and he goes down.
When we talk about players blitzing all the time, I often laugh and sometimes call it this straight-ahead pursuit. What a running start right back to the backfield for him.
And now the up man has it. It's a fake. And this is going to come up well short as they stop him on 4th down. A little trickeration there, but it doesn't fool this defense. And the Ravens get the football back and in great shape. This is Ingram on 1st and 10. And he'll lose yardage here. Back at the 41. That's going to wind up a loss of a full 3 yards on first down. A 3-yard loss to start the drive. They'll look to make that up and then some on 2nd and 13. Jackson now. Now he'll pull it down. And he's going to get this inside the 30. Lamar Jackson, such a threat with those legs, able to improvise and get the first.
Well, that was man coverage. So once he decides to run with the football, there's no one to account for him, and he turns it into a nice gain.
They'll run on first down. It's Ingram. And not much of a hole there as he gets it down to about the 24-yard line. A short gain of just over 2 yards as the first half clock dips inside of 3 minutes. From the 24, Jackson buying time to it. Jackson hit, and he lost the football. And it's picked up by the Chiefs. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They've shown very little offensively to this point. Well, neither team has really. They come up here now, first down, being chased out left. He's going to take off with it. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's second down.
They brought the blitz that time, and I thought they were going to get to him, but instead he flipped it on its ear and ended up picking up positive yardage.
I thought he was dead to rights, but you are exactly correct, sir. Able to turn that into a positive gain. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll take Orlando and Jonathan Coachman. Coach will have highlights and analysis of this first half, one that's featured no touchdowns as of yet on either side.
So his job's a little bit easier for this halftime.
Need to give the coach some highlights here.
Yes, we do.
A big-time gain there on the keeper, using his legs to hurt him. First down. So how about that for a chain mover? They're all the way down inside the 40 now, 1st and 10. Here's Mahomes to throw. And this is inside the 5. And he doesn't make it, taking it within an eyelash. Drop at the 1. Pick up a 38. Run it with Williams. And he's going to take it into the end zone for a Chiefs touchdown. Punching it in from a yard away. And the Chiefs are able to extend their lead. Oh, it's a fake. They'll try and throw for it. And this fake extra point attempt failed big time. Not only did they not get it, they went backwards. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it. That's fielded in the end zone. And he'll get it up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You never have enough with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
Looking to throw again on second down. Jackson. He uncorks it for Snead. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's third. They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. This time they stay on the ground. And they will bottle him up behind the line, and now will they use a timeout?
I like this strategy. Extra tight ends, beef, they want to run the football, but that means it probably won't.
Now they're going to fake it from deep in their own territory. And this is caught, and the fake will work. He's going to have a first down. So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gordon, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. Before the start of the third quarter, Chiefs have and set to receive the football. Fielded in the end zone. And not a great return here. He'll make it back only to the 10-yard line.
Anytime you feel the kickoff inside your own end zone, you've got to be decisive about whether you're bringing it out or Sometimes that indecision can really cost you. That may have been what happened on that play.
Looking for Watkins, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And it's a tremendous return as they finally get him at about the 10-yard line. Watkins is the intended receiver. That interception sets them up beautifully already in the red zone.
And you can hear it all the way up here. Oski, everyone turned to block, find the spot, and now they're spin set for their offense.
He'll get fruits on the scramble there. It's second down. On second down, Ingram. And he'll lose yardage here. Back at the 47. A huge loss on the play, and that'll bring up a third down and very long.
What we got? What we got? What we got?
Who's left? He's going to run, but he's got a long way to go. Give him that time on the scramble, and now
back the field on that play, and the coverage looks like.
Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. They're not going to get it. They try to move the chain. Surprise, but it's a turnover. The Chiefs' offense not set to begin this drive. Their defense has pitched the shutout. Now they probably need to deliver a little breathing room, maybe make it a two-score game as they've got it first and 10. A good start to the drive. Here's that's caught out on the left side. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Give him 13 yards there and a Kansas City first down. So here's a first and 10 at the 38. Holmes now to throw. Left. Is incomplete. Took a shot there on first down, but he couldn't reel it in. They work again from the 38 on second and 10. Throwing now is Mahomes. Nowhere to escape, and he goes down. Man, he got in there so quickly, Charles. What could the offense have done to adjust and account for that?
But what you're hoping is that you figure out, you see, and get a clue that maybe there's going to be some pressure coming at.
Gets to him again.